Is it gonna pop up? My game capture. Are you working? Doesn't appear to be working. Ah, there we go. Oh boy, we're having the window problem again. Hi, Warden. Good to see you. Check out my new setup with the green screen. Like, I haven't done this setup with Stardew Valley yet, so I'm excited about it. Okay, now we got the window correct now. Hi, Mad Cat! Thanks for joining. Yeah, just gonna be back at it again. Gonna take a break from the madness in Skyrim for a bit. Do I need to mess with anything with my sound? I had to adjust the levels for this game. I don't know how it sounds compared to my voice. Also, camera placement. Any feedback is welcome. I'm still figuring all this out. So, but for now, we're gonna forge ahead. I think we're in wintertime now, so yeah, I think your camera placement for this game might be in front of all your health and stamina bars. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see. Where can I move it to? Video capture. Try over here. Is that any better? I think the music might be a little loud. Okay, yeah. Yeah, for this game I had it like half before. So, oh, it's not gonna load until I actually get in the window. I might have to put myself back up in the corner again, even though it looks a little odd because I'm at an angle. If it bugs anybody, just let me know. I wonder if I could flip it. Transform, maybe? Oh, I can flip my camera. Oh, well, looky there. I think that fixes everything. Is the music still too loud? I can even make myself small. Problem is, I feel like no matter where I put myself, it's gonna be like in front of something important. But how's the sound now? Oh my gosh, I'm wasting time. We good? We good, chat? Okay, so the chat is just gonna be over my face a little bit. I don't know how people feel about that. Ooh, how if I do this? Look at that. It's magic. See, okay. I'm figuring it out. See, with Skyrim, I can't access my OBS as easily. I need to get like a second monitor, but until I have a dual monitor set up, it's gonna be a little bit, you know, I'll just have to change it for every game, which is fine. Queen of Sauce, rerun, glazed yams. I already know how to cook that. With the report, don't care. Spirits feel neutral. Alright, so it is winter time, and I forgot, we got so much stuff we're not getting done till the next year. Because look, now the fruit trees aren't available anymore. Wow, I gotta figure out what we were doing, because after a couple days of playing Skyrim, it's like I'm immersed in another world. Now we got cows now. Hello. Hello. I think I might start naming animals after viewers. I think that'd be funny. Maybe specific types of animals. Let's see. Yeah, the fact that I can flip my camera around is like revolutionary to me. I didn't even think of that before. Because somebody mentioned to me yesterday after the stream, hey, not gonna lie, I got jump scared by almost slightly loud music. My phone volume was not. My phone volume was not it. Okay, so I need to turn it down a little bit. I'll turn it down again if I need to. Because the music, I mean, music's loud in my ears, but that's a completely separate thing from you guys. A little. Okay. Thank you, Ella, for the feedback. Really helpful. Okay, we're gonna take it down. Yeah, I think for Stardew Valley, it just needs to be like 50%. It's a lot easier because with OBS, I can see my levels a lot better than in Streamlabs. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm also HOH. Not sure what that means. So I hesitate to give volume advice. Oh, hard of hearing. Okay, but if you're hard of hearing and it was too loud, then it's probably really too loud for everybody else. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why I did not immediately realize what that meant. You'd think I would know more about that sort of thing. For me, I'm not hard of hearing in, like, actual volume. I'm hard of processing. It's like, I'll hear you, and I'll say, what? And then, like, 2 seconds later, I'll answer the question. So, good to see you again. Oh, that is a bad mix. I feel deeply for you. Ella. It's like, you know, when you got kids who are still learning to pronounce things correctly, it can be a real challenge because you'll have them repeat what they say like 4 times and I'll still be like, a what? And it just frustrates them so badly. I'm like, I'm sorry, I love you. You know, you're really cute, but I don't know what you're saying. Say the first thing again. Okay, milk the cow. Thank you. Hit the wrong button. Milk the cow. Yeah, let's see. I either talk over them, reiterating once I process, or sometimes people wait for me to process and I just didn't hear, so we just stare. Oh, that is so real. That is so real. I felt that. Big mood, as people used to say. Do people still say big mood? I don't even know anymore. I'm not hip with the kids. I'm officially old. People keep, like, GameStop just declared the Xbox 360, the Wii U, and the PS3 retro consoles, and I almost, like, had a heart attack. Like, how can you do this to me? So, I think what is it, that unk status thing people say nowadays? I mean, obviously, I don't know, would that make me an auntie? I have no idea. I don't have enough youth besides my own children, and I try to keep them away from modern slang as much as possible. They'll pick it up in time. They don't need my help. But I did tell my nephew the other day, I was like, I cannot wait till I can unironically say chat or we cooked. How do you determine the type of animal and name after each viewer? Probably just if I, like, am gonna go buy an animal and then say, who wants to be the rabbit? And, you know, first come, first served. And assuming, you know, I don't want to name 2 animals the same username, so if you got one, you're automatically disqualified from the next running. But if you want to be really funky with it, since we picked a bunch of themes already, viewers could just be one specific theme. Which makes sense because I don't have... I don't think I'll have a ton of people shouting over each other in comments, so there's plenty to go around. Ooh, I like the chicken themes. Yeah, the chicken themes with the composers, and you were gonna help me with that, you said last time. Wait a minute. I don't have an axe. Did I upgrade my axe? Oh my goodness, it's been too long. Well, it's snowing. I didn't use a rain totem, but it's snowing. Does that mean I can get the walleye, or is that just... am I just out of luck on that? Yeah, I completely didn't realize the walleye is a fall fish. I thought it was wintertime, and I just didn't bother. I do know the eel is, though, and I can't remember if I've... Oh, a perch. Oh man, I remember when I was a kid, one of my favorite jokes was two birds sitting on a perch. One says to the other, "Do you smell fish?" Because my dad was a fisherman and I thought that was hilarious. It's really not that funny, but when you're a kid and you start to get wordplay, so much humor opens up to your little mind. My eldest has started picking up on puns and wordplay and learning to make them himself, and it's actually really entertaining. A pike. I hate pike. I'm so tired of seeing them. Wow, I'm catching things like crazy. Treasure. Ah! Give me the treasure. Thank you. So, speaking of chickens and the naming, eventually, whenever we get high friendship with Shane, we unlock the ability to get blue chickens. And I might just make a whole coop full of blue chickens. Just because. I know that's like a whole extra coop for what is essentially just a normal chicken. But I think that'd be great. It'd be my special... Ah! It'd be my special chickens. I love the blue chickens. Yeah, we're just catching pike and I don't care about pike at all. Wait a minute, the walleye was a night fish. What am I even doing? Okay, I can't remember if it said the axe was ready. Oh, glass shards. I don't know why that would be an artifact, but it is. Oh, so I'm super hyped because finally got my hands on a Celsius, which are the only energy drink that I will drink. And I haven't had one in a while. I really love them. And no, that's just not me trying to plug for a sponsorship or something. I just really like them. They're, I don't know, they don't make me feel weird like other energy drinks. Maybe it's just because I have ADHD, but energy drinks can be this weird, buzzed out feeling. And those just make me feel really good for a little while without making me feel odd. Like, I feel odd enough in my neurodivergent body. I don't need help feeling weirder. Goodness, I am almost out of bait. Bait. Oh, hi, Penny. Aw, look at their little winter outfits. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I'm all dirty. You're not gonna find bugs in the wintertime. Hey, Eamon, it says, I got stopped in Walmart by the Celsius people. They asked me about my favorite drink before I realized who they were. What did you say? I think you told me this before, but what did you say? Bones. That's crazy. So you're just like this, you just thought these random strangers stopped you and asked you about your drink? that is quite the vibe. Like, I know, like, so many people on YouTube, like, their whole platform is based on asking people things in interviews. So, like, did you think it was someone like that? I spent 5 minutes glazing Monster as my favorite, and then asked them if they were trying to get into energy drink. Oh boy. Well. Hey, that's some honest feedback. At least they can actually use that. Then they pointed at their shirts. Oh my gosh, he's closed. I want my axe back, dude. Rude. Fine. We'll go to the quarry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like that interaction, ineffective marketing, bad question choice. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would have been haunted by the interaction, but at the same time, from a third-party perspective, I feel like they got what they asked for, which was your favorite energy drink and why. Which, I mean, I don't drink Monster. I don't think I have ever drank Monster. My mom was like very much, oh, don't ever drink energy drinks. And then my swim coach was like, don't ever drink energy drinks. So I never had one until I was an adult. And then literally, the only other one I've had is a Bang. It was like cotton candy flavored. And then it gave me that weird feeling. So I was like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. But Celsius is the only one that, like, it makes me feel legitimately really good. And I don't know if it's just my ADHD or what. But yeah, I don't know what they were expecting. Like, were they doing market research or were they advertising? You'd think with the whole, like, were they trying to give out samples? You'd think if they were wearing the shirts and stuff, they're recording me and I was super paranoid they were gonna post me, but I checked their TikTok and all their posts were super scripted and produced, so I think it was just for the review. Ah, that makes sense. That's hilarious, though. Not to mention, even if they were recording you for an ad, or something like that, they probably wouldn't post the one that says, actually, I like this other drink. That would be counterintuitive. Now, what would be cool is if they were directly trying to compete. Why is my game lagging? What is going on? That was weird. What was that about? Y'all saw that, right? Regardless, I don't think they could even release your image like that without some sort of concentration. What is the word I'm trying to say? Without some sort of compensation. There it is, we did it. They were like 3 tall guys and more just kept showing up, so there was like 8 of them. That sounds terrifying. Oh my goodness, I don't know what I would feel in that moment. Oh no, yeah, absolutely, but TikTokers are crazy and I've heard horror stories. I believe it! I believe it. I mean, we live in a world where people get banned and or sued from stores because they open up ice creams, lick them, and put them back on the shelf for the TikTok. It is wild. Oh, I got some of these secret notes. Let's see what they say. It's a page from M. Jasper's book. The creatures known by some as the forest spirits, or Junimos, are said to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to seed. As a general rule, when humans leave, nature begins to reclaim her territory. The Junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that the Junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Also, it's said that raisins are their favorite food, but they are too shy to take them directly from the hand. Well, that's new. Okay, I don't remember that. I was super excited, honestly. I love talking about energy drinks. Oh, well, that works out. I would have been a little freaked out by how many people were there, but I'm glad that it wasn't that bad for you. So, of course, all these claims come from dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, even the mere existence of these creatures has never been proven. Oh, I almost exited out my game. Oh, I forgot. I have 2. It's a page from Abigail's diary. Things I love. The smell of carved pumpkin, keeping an amethyst under my pillow, chocolate cake, the thrill of spicy eel, and the comfort of Mom's blackberry cobbler. I like to eat. Don't we all, girl? Don't we all? Well, I mean, unless you're one of those people that is allergic to everything, then eating is probably the biggest chore in the world. I like to eat, and I get tired of, you know, fixing food for my demanding body. I can't imagine what it's like when you have like 15,000 allergies. Town. That's what we're doing. Wait, no, not town. Bus stop. See, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, and I gotta sell stuff. I need to get that fish smoker. I need to get another barn. I can't. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. After that whole mess in Skyrim, I have like completely forgot everything I'm trying to do. Oh, no, go back in there. Go back in there. Yep. Garbage. Okay. No, that's in the farm. That's in the fishing. I used to have a pretty strict diet like that, so I'd usually skip dinner if my family went out to eat. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry about that, a minute. That's really rough. Oh, that reminds me. There was this thing when I was growing up. My dad would very rarely get us treats in the car because he had this aversion to having to stop to go to the bathroom for any reason. Like, he would if we had to, but he'd like huff and puff about it, right? So, but it always ended up when I was a teenager and I would try to fast, like, you know, religious fasting. I would do that fairly frequently as a teen. And every single time, that would be the day he would randomly decide to buy everybody snacks or buy everybody drinks in the car. The thing he'd never do. So, at least a little bit, I can identify with that pain, but not like, I can't imagine what it's like for consistently missing going out to eat because of allergies. That would be awful. And I am so sorry. Oh, the cheese. Cheese. Gonna sell that. I don't think I need this for the community center. I do not. You know what? I don't have any kind of lighting out here. I need to get some lighting made. Let's see what I can do about that. I don't know where to put the torches. Oh, wait, I can put them in here. There we go. I already put them in there. Go figure. Okay. I really do need to get these made, but I don't have a lot of iridium bars yet. I will try to remember to do that before spring comes, but I'm also probably not going to remember. Also, there's a lot of interesting lighting choices that I just don't have the recipe for. Well, before I spend anything on it, I'm probably gonna go to Robin's. What kind of snacks would he get? I can't remember snacks other than like chips and granola bars, but I think it was usually like sodas he would get. Most of the time when he bought snacks, it was for himself. But the sodas, because I had such a sweet tooth growing up. I still kind of do. It's a lot better now. Especially now that I know that I have ADHD and where that sugar addiction comes from. It's just like quick dopamine hit. So I can kind of regulate myself a little bit better now. I'm getting off topic. But yeah, he would get sodas for the most part. Snacks? I mean, once in a while he'd get beef sticks, I think. I mean, he didn't ever really super splurge. Because, you know, we were broke growing up. He would always be so apologetic, too. But it would happen every time. I'm like, somebody's out to get me. Excuse me. Day 4. Alright, is my axe ready? If it doesn't say it, then I just missed the notification. Oh, haha! Here we go. Fortune teller. Mildly perturbed. Okay, no mining today, that's for sure. Oh, wow, those are done already. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. They're tiny. What am I thought they were like blue radishes. Okay, so we gotta go to Clint's house. And I really want to start, like, becoming, like, best friends with Clint because I have decided that once the update comes out, we're definitely marrying Clint. I want to give him a chance. I want to see what kind of character growth he's been given. So, I want to become best friends with him so that I can immediately start dating him once the update comes out. We got an egg, another egg, and another egg. And yeah, that's it. Let's see. Gonna put this here. I don't know what Clint likes though. That's what's really annoying me, is I've never figured out what Clint's favorite things are. I bet an iridium bar would be, but I don't want to give him an iridium bar yet. I need those. Oh, speaking of bars, I need to smelt some more. Whee! I need way more furnaces than that. But I'm trying to wait till I have the upgraded furnace because I don't want to make a ton and then immediately have to replace them. I know that... What is it? You know what? While we're out, let's just give a bunch of gifts too. Jazz likes these. Oh, I need to take that to Willie. I forgot. The dwarf likes these. Jazz likes these. Haley likes that. And so does Grandma. What's her name? Evelyn. And the wizard likes this. I don't think I'm gonna run into the wizard though. Unless I deliberately go down there. We'll see what happens. I got nothing better to do. Except go to Robin's, which I just remembered. Oh, the horror, the horror. My scatterbrain won't let me keep my plans straight for 5 seconds. You know what? We got time. Let's go get the stone and wood we need to get another barn upgrade. And then we can go buy goats. That's the other thing I gotta do. Is buy goats. And then I can maybe name them after people. What am I doing? I said I was grabbing the stone and the wood. That's what I said I was doing. Oh, I hope I have enough stone. I mean wood, because of the axe. Man, I can't even get my material straight. Okay. Town. And we gotta go to the beach after this. I have no idea what he wants. Da-na-na-na. You received a gold axe. Thank you. Some say it's lucky. I wonder if he likes these. I know the wizard does, but I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see if he likes these. Oh, he does! Oh, that is the first time I've ever given Clint something that he loved. I mean, I know it's he'd probably like a prismatic shard, but I don't want to give away a prismatic shard. Man, that's good. That's the Arctic vibe sparkling berry thing. Yes, this is exactly what I've been looking for. Business has been slow lately. You should upgrade your tools. I can use the cash. That's fair. Also, I gotta figure out what his birthday is. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go through town because I got a few places to stop. Oh, looky here. More stuff in the crab pots. I should go ahead and visit the Molnar's house before I go down to the beach. Hello, Mr. Molnar. Oh, I like his hat! Oh my goodness, he reminds me of my actual grandfather. I can't talk right now, miss. My favorite program's on. Yes, but you'll like this. This is my favorite thing, thank you. You may not be able to talk, but... Today I'm baking cookies. They're shaped like little winter stars. Oh my goodness, she's so cute. Look at her head wrap. Maybe I'll tell you my recipe one of these days. Oh, I love Evelyn. She's so sweet. Oh my, it looks wonderful. That's very kind of you. You know what's really weird, though? She said, you can call me Granny if you like. Well, the grandfather that George reminds me of was married to the grandmother I called Granny. That is that is hilarious. Hilarious bit of, what do you call it? Coincidence. Dare not say irony when it's coincidence. That bugs the crud out of me. It's one of my biggest pet peeves, is when people say irony when they mean coincidence. There's a whole song, by Weird Al talking about improper grammar. Hilarious. Hello. Here you go. Hey, you did it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm impressed. Winter's a good time to break out the old fishing rod, isn't it? Hey, I would tell you about my thoughts, but it's a fisherman's secret. Oh man, you would not be, well, maybe you, I don't know. You would not believe how many people were hoping that he was dateable. And were so mad when it was Clint and not the fisherman or the wizard. Which, honestly, I'm surprised it wasn't the wizard, because the wizard is canonically divorced. I mean, we don't know anything about Willie's background. So I kind of get the vibe there. But I understand the wizard way more, to be honest. Just because, like, he's canonically divorced and you help him with some, like, relationship problem later. It just made more sense to me. But I also think, out of everybody, Clint needs the most character development because so many people think he's creepy. I can't stand when people say the definition of when they mean a good example of. That's fair. That's fair. I think I have used that, but it was meant in an ironic sense. Hey, Elliot, breathe deeply. Do you notice it? That's the smell of the sea. Okay. How does it make you feel? What are you, a therapist? Like, dude. I know you're trying to be poetic, but that was... that felt like a therapy question. Like something those Victorian doctors would ask their patients when they diagnosed them with hysteria and sent them to the seaside or something. Construct farm buildings. The definition of insanity. Say it again, I'll show you an example, man. I genuinely, for a long time, thought it was the definition of insanity because of how many times people said it. Okay, build. Oh, I had enough. I had enough. That's great. Whoop. Yay. And that means I unlocked pigs, but I don't think any of my viewers want to be a pig. That seems mean. No, the pigs might be good named after root vegetables. I don't know why that feels right. What do y'all think? Yeah, what do y'all think I should name the pigs after? What's the naming scheme there? I love you forever. You bring me an earth crystal. No, I need those. Sorry, Haley. I don't like you enough. No! Move, Granny. Where is Haley? There's Sam. No, don't eat the sunflower! Sweet potato and tuber are cute pig names. Okay, so you like that idea? Then I'll probably stick with it. Oh, there you are. Wow, they're beautiful. These are my absolute favorite. Oh, I like her winter outfit. It's very cute. Like, she looks good in neutrals. I'm gonna start writing a list of all the clothes I need for next spring. Alright. I know Emily likes gemstones, but this lemon stone is for the dwarf. So I need to actually go to the mines for that. Me dashing around because I ate the spicy eel. Oh, I could have given Abigail one of those, but may I offer root veggie names? Yes, please. Please do, and I will pick one for my first pig, even though I can't afford a pig right now. They're expensive. Mines. Also drives me mad when people say trying the same thing and expecting different results is an example of insanity when, like, outside factors, you can never know every variable. Thank you for saying that. I have thought that several times because I'm like, isn't that the definition of trial and error? You have to try something several times to figure out if whether the idea was wrong or you just executed it improperly. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna eliminate that phrase from my lexicon. Like, hey, I really love this stuff. You can find great things in the mines. You're not a spy sent by the shadow people, are you? Oh, aren't you suspicious? Still less suspicious than Shane is. I'm keeping my eye on you. Orbish safety manual. I'm not spending my money here. I've got only 4K, and I don't even know if I can afford a goat. In fact, I don't even know. I should probably go look at the prices, but I'm not gonna fret about it. Snow yam! Yeah, look at us go. There's Speedy Gonzalez over here. Oh man, I forgot how nice it is to be able to dash all around the valley. Trial and error involve modifying variables in a controlled environment, but yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. So it's not exactly the same thing. But I mean, nobody can get a perfectly controlled environment. Name a pig snow yam. That's a good idea. I mean, technically at this point, I think it is a root vegetable. Sweet potato, I like sweet potato. I think sweet potato and snow yam would make a good pair. And Beady, aw, those are cute names. I like them a lot. Did I actually visit my animals today? I think I did. Oh, I didn't visit the cows. I did not visit the cows. I should probably write down on a sign the naming scheme for each animal, just so I don't forget. I mean, I don't know why I would forget. I can just look at the names, but still. Oh! Okay, y'all should tell me if you're interested in this. Ginger and parsnip are straightforward but cute. Oh, I like ginger. Ginger's good. So once I hit affiliate, there's a lot of different plugins that you can then use that open up for you as a streamer, and there's one called crowd control, and there's several there's a lot of games that it works with, including Stardew Valley, and it makes it where people can pay bits to have things change in the game. You can upgrade tools, you can downgrade tools, you could pay to just knock out the player. Ginger sounds more like a cow to me. I mean, that makes sense. I can see that. However, I'm naming all the cows after flowers. Oh, I didn't find Jazz. I might be able to still do that. I might still be able to greet her before she goes to bed. I'm not sure. She's a little kid. I don't know if her house is closed. So I don't know if y'all think that would be as interesting as I do. It would definitely make it more challenging, but I think it'd be super interesting because I've played this game so much. It would not only encourage interaction, but it could be really funny. Imagine I'm almost at the end of the mines and somebody knocks me out. That would be so infuriating. But I think it'd be really funny. Did I? Okay, I didn't. Thought I said. Oh no! Jazz lives at Marnie's. I was going to Vincent's house. Whoopsies. I was gonna make it. It definitely adds another level. Oh, it always would add something, that's for sure. But, I mean, people don't have to do negative stuff, but what the heck was that? Was that a possum? It's locked. I forgot. Aw, not a drink. But given I also had coffee today, I'm probably over the limit for caffeine. I should probably not drink another one tonight. Aww. I love all their winter outfits. Look, I love his sweater. I want that sweater. I bet someone has made a reproduction of these winter outfits or is willing to make that. When I have enough money, I might commission a crochet or knitting artist to make me a sweater like that. Yeah, who is knitting these exactly? I want that. Wait, what's that look? Hey, a minute, do you knit? Oh, I like her outfit too. Look at the scarf. Must be so cold for the poor fish. Not as cold as you'd think, because the water specific heat is so high. It like, even if it's frozen on top, it's a lot warmer towards the bottom. I think. I might be completely misremembering how that works. Hi, Leah. I'm having a hard time finding fresh food to eat. Yeah, it's winter. I've been eating a lot of bread. I like that they put him in a yellow coat. That feels appropriate. I need a little warm me up to be ready for another cold night on the ocean. Oh, you see it. I've partaken in many crafting endeavors in my time. Well, when I have money, I might hit you up for that sweater. I like it. What do you want? Leave me alone. Dude, you are never gonna be nice to me. What? I don't know why I am spending so much money on this ungrateful man. Oh, right. It's for the blue chickens. It's all worth it for the blue chickens. Okay, nobody's over here. Oop, I crochet projects and I'll do basic knitting for rhythm, but I have not the patience. I have to learn to knit first, but okay, that's fair. Hi, Clint. I already talked to you, never mind. You're only allowed to talk to people once a day. It's the rules. No, stop walking to a fence. Every time I like adjust my hat or anything, I run into something and then I'm stuck. Oh, I need to test out the axe. It can be relaxing. I've heard that. There's a lot of people who say knitting's relaxing. I've heard also that it's good for therapy, like trauma recovery, because it can give you repetitive motion to help, and it can help you process things. If you're having like a post-traumatic stress disorder flashback. Or a complex post-traumatic stress disorder emotional flashback. Tell you what, those are not fun. They are not fun at all. It's like your body's like, I remember something. And you're like, what? And your body's like, I don't know, but I remember something and it was terrible. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put these away. I need to make more. Actually, let's make more of the gold ones. And grab some of the trash while we're at it. Uno, dos, tres. I think I have 4 of them. Put these away. Oh, I'm slow again. It is the end. At least of the potion effect. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move and then... I forgot about that song. Swept away, I'm stolen. Well, this is the end. I forgot to put the cow pail away. I dreamt and dreamt this moment. Oh man, when I was a teenager, I used to, like, I say I used to love karaoke. I still love karaoke. I just don't ever get to do it. Like, there's never an occasion, and there's nowhere around my town that does it. I think there's like one place that has like an open mic night every once in a while, but I never know what it is. And an open mic is not the same as karaoke. I'm scared of an open mic night. I'm scared, dude. But karaoke, I love karaoke. But I used to sing a lot of Adele when I would do karaoke. because somebody, I think it was my mom, told me I sounded a lot like her. I don't know if that's still accurate. Cousin karaoke party? That would be fun. I'd love that. I mean, I would host it if I had the ability. Otherwise, we'd probably have to find a mutual family member's house, because I don't have a good setup for that. But my nieces, I think, do that sort of thing once in a while. They might be able to help me plan it. That actually sounds really fun. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. I guess I just forget that I have free will and can plan things. Don't eat the duck egg. Stop trying to put it in the recycling machine. Just hold it for a cotton picking minute. There we go. It's here. One more egg. One more egg. I'm gonna try to actually remember to put the milk pail down. On a non-weird way, we'll talk separately about karaoke. Oh. I have ideas. Okay, sorry for a minute. I was like, what do you mean? I recently saw a posting for a furry karaoke night that might be close to your area that I was considering going to. That sounds really fun, but I don't have a fursona. I don't know if I'm allowed. I mean, I don't care furry or not. I just want to do karaoke. And also, my husband insists I'm a furry. I don't know. I don't identify as one. But you don't need one, but I don't know. I used to okay, all right, confession time. I did sort of have a fursona as a teenager. I just didn't know that's what it was. It was just I always drew myself as an anthropomorphic fox, but it was just like a fox girl, like a girl with fox ears. Maybe for an art stream, I could finally make an official design for mine. Yeah, you should. If you start streaming your artwork, let me know. I'd be into watching that. But I don't know if that counts. Because it was never like a full fox person. It was just me with fox ears. And a tail. I don't know, like... I mean, oh, you mean join one of mine. Oh, that's fair. Okay. You mean like co-stream? Or like just draw along while I'm drawing? That kind of thing. No pressure. You don't want to co-stream. That was... I mean... that counts, does it? Because I didn't think like anime cat girls were counted as furries. And that was kind of the level it was at. A fursona design stream. Yeah, that sounds fun. But that would kind of obligate me to design a fursona, and then I would never be able to duck the allegations again. They're kimono mimis. Did I say that right? Something tells me I did not say that right. Kimono mimis. Okay, I did not say that right. No, I didn't. Oh my goodness. I'm never gonna live it down. But then again, like, okay, I did. Good to know. Like, there is a fact that the only two OCs I have ever seriously tried to develop were both werewolves. And my favorite character in Elden Ring for the longest time was Blythe the Half-Wolf. So, I don't know. Maybe I just need to own it. I don't know. Hey, Cartman! I don't know what your actual name is. That's just what I call him. It's Cartman. And you're ready? Oh, truffle! I need that! Oh, I already have that red crow. Also, let's see. There's no letting it down when you commit fully. Yeah, well, I don't know. Okay, at what level is it considering commitment? Like, to draw? An anthro character, does that like make you a furry, or do I have to have like a full-on persona for that to work? Because I don't think me with fox ears and a tail counts as a persona, because it's just me. It's not an actual whole person or character. Purchase animals. Okay, who wants to be a goat? Gillard? Ew. Come on, who wants to be a goat? I feel like it's what you identify or not as, to be honest. Don't put it on me. Don't put the pressure on me to decide if I'm a furry. I made a poll on Tumblr. It's a self-assigned identity. You're only one if you say so. You can be an artist and like elf ears or fox ears or a tail. That's true. I am an artist. I'm allowed to be weird and pretentious. That may be all it is. I don't know. I feel like the term furry has so much baggage around it now. And it's like trying to decide what it means. Meanwhile, if you say it to anybody, they have it in their mind what they think it means, and they're gonna make a lot of assumptions. I guess that's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, but you could be a furry. You guys are messing with my head. This is the peer pressure my mother warned me about. Now tell me, which one of you wants to be a goat? Exactly. Yeah, the assumptions are so bad. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Is this the stream where I come to terms with my peer pressure to be yourself? Now, oh yeah, you're right, because that is something my mother did not want me to do. To be myself. You know what? I'm just gonna pick one of you if you don't choose which one of you want to be a goat, or tell me what to name the goats, because we haven't picked a theme yet. Don't worry, I'll wait. I got like off-brand all these Cheetos that are actually cheese curls. I'll be a goat. You both said it at the same time. No, wait a minute. Ella says I win, but I see AA minutes in the chat first. So who really won? Now, you know what? You know what? I'll just name you a goat after each of you. And then, but you might have to wait a second for yours, Ella, because I don't think I have another 4K on me. But maybe I do. Maybe I do. Oh, I do. Not enough money. No, I don't. I am like 5 away. Supply shop. Do I have anything I can sell? I'm 5 away. Ella's a good goat name. I feel like in the wrong context, that could be a sick burn. Holds up sign, I require context. I need to... Oh, you know what? Wait a second, or wait a minute. Perfectly timed, Warden. Okay, I need to get a meme plug-in. I think that's really important for my stream, because one of the funniest things that has happened when I was being a dungeon master for role-playing games, tabletop role-playing games. I'll just say game master. That's a safer term. Speaking of assumptions, what do you call it? There's this one player who made memes all the time, and we called him the Meme Lord. And I feel like that would be great to have like a meme functionality. It's a pretty goat name, if that helps. I think it's fine. I just think that was funny in that context. Yeah, I got cakes. I know people like cakes. Cake! Everybody loves cake. But now you gotta go find something to sell so I can go buy another goat. I literally only need 5 gold. And a party for those who... There was a... Speaking of D&D, there's a D&D stream that... They did a whole quest just for 5 gold and a party. AA is sort of the second half of what goats say. Nah. No, they don't really say ba, though. Sheep say ba's. Goats do that meh thing. Meh. They can sound so aggressive. And some of them, like, just scream at you. Okay, alright. Again, I gotta find something to sell. I don't know if... What's his name? Pierre will buy this stuff from me. I may just have to buy another goat tomorrow. This is tragedy. With my luck, somebody's gonna clip that and making a goat noise, and that's what gets shared around. Okay. What do I need to be doing right now? She's already fixing the barn. I need a goat. I also need to get the horse. Make it my ringtone. That's funny. No, stop! Now wait to get the slime charmer ring. How do these books get buried in the snow? Don't understand. Apparently, that is not ever going to be 3 hits until I get the iridium one. ADHD after verbal instructions. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Yeah. I was talking with Mad Cat the other day about what I should do for custom emotes, and I've gotta, like, include a squirrel. And that way my chat can remind me if I'm getting off track. And just put a bunch of squirrels in chat. Because someone has kids. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh. Let's see. Stop. Oh, a mystery box. That's nice. Boom. 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 I know I can go to Robin's and... Actually, I can't go to Robin's and sell this. She's working on my barn, so she's not at the shop. Would you stop? Thank you. Just die already. The slimes are so cute, but boy are they annoying. Let's see. What are we doing? I'm not confused. I'm contemplative. Should I go fishing? I don't know if I want to go fishing again. Oh, you know what? I should fish in the secret woods. So back we go. Queen Slime is awoken. Wrong game. Though that would be funny. They did do a crossover with Stardew Valley. That would be hilarious if they did a slime rain event. That would be really cool, actually. Because there aren't really any boss monsters in this game. That would be cool. I wonder if Concerned Ape thought of that. Ugh. Dude, it got cold in my house. Got cold in my house. Oh, sorry. You know, it's very... Vocal stems can be very unfortunate sometimes. You say something with the wrong cadence and it reminds you of something else and you have to say it or it's just gonna spin around your head forever. And then it ends up being something unfortunate or inappropriate. And anybody who recognizes it can judge you. But I might think, if they recognize it, they shouldn't be judging you. Wow. That was easy. Echolalia. Yep, that's what it's called. Even that word, echolalia, makes me think of eulalia, which was like a battle cry. I just gotta... What is that? A wall basket? Okay. From a book. Yeah, it's basically echolalia, except it's like internalized when you just say it to yourself over and over and over until I say it out loud. There are so many stupid things I have had spinning around my head, and they will not go away until I say it. It's kind of like having a song stuck in your head that won't go away until you sing it or play it for yourself. Say what out loud? Weird stuff. All kinds of weird stuff. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. The internet's a terrible place for someone with echolalia. Nice try, Warden. I have one that always locks in. I'm trying to remember it, but as soon as I do, I'll regret it. Yeah, don't do that to yourself. It's not worth it. My fishing tackle's worn out. Oh, right. Oh, it's another game. For what? Yeah, don't you act all innocent with me. You're trying to get me in trouble. With whom? I don't know. But you're trying to get me in trouble. Great. Now I've got that song in my head. ADHD is a superpower. No. I'll help. Oh, don't. No, I don't want your help. I don't trust you, Warden. I don't trust you. Don't you dare help me. No! No, why? This is what Christopher Columbus saw when he pulled up to America. Why do you do this to me, dude? Niacinamide? It's in my shampoo? How do you... did I say that right? What? Are you sure this is India, Captain? Shut up, Diego. Oh, man. Okay, so as much as I hate AI, I have to admit, people have made some really catchy memes with it. And I feel like that's the only good thing AI is for, as far as the general internet. It's just making stupid memes faster. It's written in Leah's handwriting. My idea of a perfect dinner would be salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. For dessert, I need a poppy seed muffin. Yum! If someone gave me one of those things, I'd melt. Okay. That's an interesting way to put it. Melt, huh? Shut up, Diego. Burn the boats. D.O.G. Passport bros. Why do you do this to me? It's stuck in my head now. That's a weird thing to have written down somewhere. I know! I'm guessing it's just like part of her diary or something that got floating through the wind. It is a very odd thing to just say. What did I do? I hit a button somehow. I don't know where to put this. It's very pretty. Does it go on a wall? Oh. Well, it was called a wall basket. Griffin. Duh. No! Don't go to bed yet! That's cool. I don't know if that makes sense to put it there. But I like it. I mean, I guess if I like it, then it makes enough sense. I don't have anywhere to put this, though. Except... oh. If I just... I still don't have anywhere to put it. Why does everything have to go... Can I put this here? On the wall? No? Can I put it here? Yeah, I guess that's fine. I smell something cooking. Sounds like a passive-aggressive family member trying to get you to get my birthday gift. What does? I've already forgotten what I said. Like, I legitimately... Oh, you're talking about the note still. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Oh, if somebody bought me these things, I'd melt. But I didn't ask for anything for my birthday. Yeah, that does. That, you're right. It's funny. I got any... Yes, I can get another goat. Two, actually. Now we can have an LSL goat. Because I keep my promises. Why did I say that so aggressively? Mildly perturbed. I guess I'm never gonna go mining again. Ever. I got an unusual request. Could you keep this a secret? I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Tell her it's from me. Oh, right. Yeah. See, this is where we start getting into why everybody thinks he's creepy and not just awkward. I feel like it's a bad read because, you know, media literacy is dead. But, I don't think Concerned Ape ever meant for Clint to come off as creepy. I think he's just super awkward. I feel like creepy only happens when somebody is awkward and thinks they're super suave. That's when it's creepy. Because then they don't take no for an answer because they didn't even realize the answer was no. And they're way too confident that it's an automatic yes. That's when it's creepy. Or when they get a no, and it's very clearly a no, and they won't stop. That's when it's creepy. But I don't think awkwardness is just creepy by itself. I feel like there's a whole lot of context that has to be fleshed out before somebody can be labeled as creepy. But let's be honest, it's kind of like that meme. You know, it's creepy if they're unattractive to you, and it's not if they're not. I don't think everybody is that way, but that is you know, it is a thing that happens. But I also think that people say that's what's going on, even when they're legitimately just invading people's space. Come in! Wait, do I need to open the door? Give me a second, chat. Oh, it definitely isn't. Perhaps someone can act creepy and not be creepy. Oh, it definitely is. Oops. Give me 1 second. I got something I need to do. I will be right back. Did my audio just shut off? Why? What is happening? No? There's back. People fear what they don't understand, and unfortunately that often translates to awkward, neurodivergent people being labeled as creepy. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I could hear you. Yeah, but my game sound, like it was supposed to play in the background, but I think because I clicked off the application, it like, shut the sound off. But I got snacks now. Jalapeno poppers are like my favorite. Ow! If I don't burn myself. Whoops. So this is one of the best birthday gifts I've ever gotten, because I also have ice cream. Look, it's a Stardew Valley mug. I think my mom got it on Etsy. Like, obviously the text is backwards for you guys, but it's the coffee stat block. It says, coffee, it smells delicious, it's sure to give you a boost. I love this mug. And butter pecan ice cream. uh. Ow. Ow. Maybe I should let this cool down. Why is the game not showing up? I don't know why it's not showing up. My game capture is a little unreliable. Come on, dude. Why are you not showing up? Why is this happening? I'm keeping it paused until I fix it. I might have to reset it. I hope I don't have to reset it, because I'll lose the whole day. Come on, OBS, figure it out. I might have to just go with display capture. Come on. What are you doing, OBS? Capture any full screen. Capture any full screen application. Oh, maybe that's the problem. It wasn't full screen? Myself and another friend were in Publix and this man and his wife walked by. He informed us he had brain damage and had been prompted by God to speak to us, which is fine, but he literally cornered us against the wall and his wife walked away and left him with us. I felt bad, but the creep was more than the wife. Why did she let him physically corner two young girls? No, sorry, that's so long. No, it's not bad. It wasn't that long. It just looked long on the text. I can't get my game to come back up. Come on. I can hear the audio, but it's not wanting to show up. Come on. I'm not sure what to do. I might have to... You know what? I will delete the game capture and add it again. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Hook rate, normal. Okay, whatever. Is it gonna work? Oh no, now the game is over everything else. Now are you gonna pop up? Come on. Yeah! We got it, chat. We got it back. Now I'm floating. Why am I floating? Okay. Please don't mess this up. Why am I floating? Oh, that's why. Because it didn't size correctly. No, stop. There we go. Maybe a little bigger. I think lack of consent is where creep comes in. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. That's probably the safest definition. I mean, I know some people can be a little unfair with, like, who they define as a creep and who they don't. But for the most part, you know, like you said, it's consent. We're making cheese! Speaking of cheese. Mmm. I love jalapeno poppers. It was a nice surprise, too. I didn't know my husband even bought them. And then he made them for me. So nice. Okay. I need an amethyst. So, I probably should check the quarry before I go anywhere else. Because a lot of times they'll just pop up there, but it might be a while before the quarry fully refreshes. Which isn't really realistic, but it's fine. Oh! Prehistoric hand axe. That's something I didn't have before. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the mines to find one. Town. I do love the winter songs. Almost said they're so chill. I meant it unironically. Yay! I got the mouse scarecrow. I couldn't remember where I got that. I mean, where I was supposed to get that. There's this one cutscene later on where Clint hides from Emily because he doesn't know how to talk to her. And I think people are like, oh, he's in the bushes spying on her. But he just jumps into the bushes because she's walking up and he's scared to talk to her. Can you make a snowman in this game? No, I don't think you can. I think you can buy a snowman decoration, but I don't think you can make one. And there's a rare crow. That's a snowman. I have that. Ooh, another secret note. I don't know what this is supposed to tell me. I don't think I've ever figured out what this is supposed to tell me, but Marnie looks cute, and Jas is just a little baby. That rabbit is bigger than Jas. Goodness. Yeah, I do not know what that's supposed to tell me. I've seen that over and over, and I don't remember what that was for. Come on, we just need... We need to find a song. There we go. Is it zoomed in? It is, isn't it? Can't see my health bars. Why does this keep happening? There we go. I fixed it again. At least you can see what floor I'm on now. Couldn't before. In my former settings. Alright. Come on, amethyst. I know it's not a very lucky day today. I could have brought the eel, but it's not that big a deal. Ha! That rhymed. I could always use the stone. I don't see anything. No gemstones of any kind. No! Get away from me, bug. Ooh. Not amazing, but we'll take it. I don't know why I'm doing all this. I'll find one eventually. This is not a timed quest. Guess I just didn't have anything better to do. At least not until Robin's done with the barn. Then I can buy a couple pigs. Ah! And I can name them. I think the first two will be Sweet Potato and Snowy Yam. Those are good names. I appreciate the help naming them, too. It's always fun. Okay, let's see. And there we go. Let's see. Oh, there it is. I found it. At least the mine shaft. I still haven't found the amethyst. I don't remember if there's like a specific floor that is good for them. Oh! I'll just check up here. Nope. I think I already killed all the bugs I needed to kill for the... What do you call it? What is it called? Monster goals. Monster hunter goals. Oh good, I already found that thing. Come on. Well, there's a ruby. No! What? I didn't mean to water it. Let's just do this. That was annoying me. Just pour water on it. Super helpful. Oh, and there's one down here. And there's a jade. Alright, I mean, we're finding some gems. Maybe that means we'll get close to... Man, okay, there's an emerald. Everything but what I need. Clint, I hope you're happy. Doing all this work for you. Just gonna chair up a little bit more. Got carpet up in my new recording space, so my chair doesn't want to roll. Speaking of chairs, I still need a new one. This one, like, doesn't sit high enough, and when you sit it, actually make it sit high enough, then it sinks down like a deflating air mattress. Wow, a lot of copper though. That's good. But now I gotta find the door, because this is just not... I'm not, like, wah! I died in one hit. Okay. Got another one of these. Well, it's still profitable. I still need the stone. Especially after I spent like 500 of it on the barn. It's always good to refresh. It's kind of funny how often you can run out of stone until you get the deconstructors and then do the whole staircase trick. Because if you save up your jades, you can spin them at the desert merchant. You can spin them on a bunch of staircases. And then if you deconstruct them with the deconstructor machine, the staircases become 99 stone, so it's a really easy way to quickly get a lot of stone where you're not risking getting knocked out. That's great and all, but I need an amethyst. I know I didn't check everywhere. Oh boy. I hate these floors. I refuse to check them all. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go down to the jungle level. I say jungle level. I don't know what it's actually called. Volcanic level? Maybe? The dangerous level. Nothing else. I know I've gotten amethyst down here before. But again, it's not a super lucky day, so I'm not surprised I'm not finding a lot of stuff of value. But it's fine. I need the ores and stone anyway. Do you wanna build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I hardly see you anymore. Out the door, it's like you've gone away. kind of goes with the song. No, I do that on purpose. I mean, I sang on purpose, but I didn't match it up. Ah! No! Go away! Dude, what even is that? Jinxed. -8 defense. That's what that does. Nope, don't like that. Get it. Nope, 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 nope. Get away. I am pretty sure that thing is a Dig Dug reference. Has to be. Ah! No! When can I make the hard mines? I think I can't do that till later. There's a setting later on that you can make the mines much more dangerous, but much more profitable. Oh, what do I get rid of? Slime. I don't need it. Oh, I should have gotten rid of the sap first. It's always the first thing I get rid of. How many geodes? I need 3 of those for my sturgeon. There we go, I got 3. Just gotta remember not to put them in the crusher. How do I get down a floor? We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. Wish you would tell me why. I did consider once I could do channel rewards, making it where somebody could, like, have me sing a piece of a song. I don't know. I don't know if anybody would actually opt for that. It seems funny. I hadn't seen anybody else do that. Now what do I get rid of? Bat wings! I don't need that. Oh, I only have 2. Get in the back of the trash. I'm literally forgetting what I'm going down here for. Amethyst. Boom, 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 boom. Strange bun, huh? I really don't need that. Not that much, but I will get rid of the white algae for it. Actually, I do need it, because I'm almost out of energy. And sure, it's almost 10 o'clock, but... Ah! I don't know why those crabs surprised me. Like, they should not. They're everywhere. I should expect them. A topaz. I'm literally going to find every single gemstone but the one I need. We used to be best buddies and now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, bye. Oh. Oh, nope. Bad attack. Bad attack. Oh boy. There's a lot of them. Man, I keep getting things and I need to like throw other things away. Oh, it's getting late. Ah! Oh, this is not good. I have this in the wrong. So many bat wings. What? I really should keep these. You know what? I can just eat this. Let's be honest. The crab just keeps bouncing. Oh! Stop it! Oh. Oh, that's over. Finally. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. You either! What even was that? I haven't seen that one for a while. Sure. Get rid of the mixed seeds. Oh boy, it's 1 AM. I better leave. I better leave. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back. Don't know if I'm gonna make it back. Come on, we gotta hustle. Sell the stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, ouch. I did not chew that well enough. Ah, you should play Getting Over It sometime. Yeah, I really should. And maybe even play it with crowd control. That would be infuriating. Oh, that would be infuriating. If I'm almost there and somebody knocks me down, I'd lose all my progress. Oh, I bet people would think that was hilarious, though. But would I think that was hilarious? Probably not. But who cares what I think? It's for the fans! I forgot to buy a goat. I forgot. Squirrel. Alright. A new recipe, plum pudding. Somewhat annoyed. Man, they're just really pissy this whole winter. Hello there, Griffin. So, your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? You keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. And I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. That's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. This could have been an email. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor seeds. Pierre's seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. Whatever, dude. You could have just sent me a letter. Tomorrow we're all gathering in front of Marty's house for the Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There'll be snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. Arrive between 9 and 2 if you'd like to participate. I forgot about the Festival of Ice, to be honest. I completely forgot about it. Hey, kitty. Okay. I'm forgetting what I'm doing now. Rare crow. I need to put the rare crow down. Which means... Oh, I did not mean to do that. You go here. And you go in that thing. Put those geodes there, and those geodes there. Put maple syrup, and we've got to buy goats. That's what we gotta do. Gotta buy a goat. Gotta buy a goat. Still got more stuff to put away. Why am I going... Gotta milk the cows. Gotta milk the cows. And pet them. They're so cute. They're so cute. No, I want to be friends with you too. Did I pet this one? Okay, yeah, I did. Pet the goat. Still a baby. Doesn't have any milk. So 8 minute. Now we need an Elistella goat. But I am gonna do my due diligence. Take care of my coop animals. I need to get another coop. I really do. I'm still pretty sure that the 2 weekends that I missed going to the cart is when I missed out on the red cabbage. I need a red cabbage and a walleye to complete the whole thing in a year, and I just don't see that happening unless I get super lucky. It'd be super cool, but I don't believe I have that kind of luck. It could happen. Preserve, whatever that was. Trying not to blow up my entire shed. That would be very annoying. Put that away, put that away. I don't know why I'm still carrying this fiber around. Alright, yeah. We're definitely going down here. And I need to go to the desert to get, my hardwood. I've harvested my hardwood trees. Or I need to harvest my hardwood trees. Hmm. Wow. Nothing. Sure, I'll grab one of these. Because I can't make that yet. And that'll make me better friends with Lewis, even though I hate Lewis. He's the worst. I forgot about the sheep. Ella Stella. Oh, Ella Stella's one word. Never mind. Not bad. Look at me. It's written in front of me. I'm still not doing it right. Sweet. Alright, how much are the pigs? 16,000 per! Goodness! Ooh, okay. What should I name the sheep? What should their theming be? Anybody got any ideas? Yep, I think we need to come up with one together. But I am just gonna name her or him to be determined. TBD. Yeah, and I'm broke again. I'm broke. I need like 10k gold for the horse. And now, every time I've played, I've named my horse Ambrose. I don't know of a reason to not stick with that. But we'll see. Ooh, field snack. Just what I wanted. Oh man, I already read that. I don't think the bookseller's in town. I could sell the book if the bookseller was in town. Go down to Lewis's house. Alright, here you go. Wow, this is my favorite, thank you. Somehow the old bridge to the quarry is now repaired. I'm shocked, it must have taken a whole team to fix that thing. Who could have done that? Why should I know? Oh man, I definitely need more bait. But am I gonna buy any? Probably not. I am not that desperate to go fishing. Wait, do I have anything Elliot likes? No. More powder melon seeds. Ooh, moisture. Again, collecting lots of stuff. Let's see what we got going on. There is not a lot down here. I expected more, to be honest. I'm genuinely, like, unsure of what I should do. Because I don't have enough money to do anything special. Oh, it's Caroline's birthday. Maybe I should have gotten that taco. I know she likes fish tacos. Yeah, I literally don't have anything she would like. Does he have anything good? Nothing I can afford, that's for sure. Well, I can go to the mines and look for another amethyst. I say another amethyst. I should look for a amethyst, since I didn't find one the first time. I mean, sure, got a lot of stuff on me. But it's fine. I'm not really at risk of losing anything. It's mostly the inventory space that's a problem. Let's see. You can name your horse Jimmy. That's actually not a bad idea. Though I wouldn't have pegged him for a Jimmy. Whoa! Did I kill it already? Wow, I didn't even notice it was there before it was dead. Bravo! Come on. Amethyst can't be that far away. Well, there's that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, I got it! Huzzah! I'm gonna go down and check. What? What is this? This looks like the quarry cave. Brown slimes. Ah! I forgot. I didn't forget about you, but I didn't know. Oh, skeletal hand. Oh, I gotta donate that. That works out for me. Nothing? I thought for sure there'd be more coal in there. Whatever. It's fine. Well, might as well fill up my inventory. It's already 3 p.m. though, and I really need to get to the museum. Yeah, I should just finish up this floor and go. Yep. Leave the mine. That's really... You know what? I think I will do that. Name the horse Jimmy. Town. That's a funny reference, if nothing else. Bread! Trash bread! Donate to the museum! Bones and stuff. I don't know how many... Oh! You know, it's too late now. Never mind. I was thinking I could go get all the stuff and have Clint open the things, but I don't even... It's not even a good enough luck day for that. So I'm not gonna bother. Oh! Amethyst. Gotta go see Emily about it. I know where she is. She should be. At the saloon. She kind of works like 7 days a week. I don't know. Maybe she likes it. There you are. Okay. Here you go. Oh, my favorite stone. You're so sweet. Huh? It's from who? Oh, you got it at Clint's? Well, I don't care where you got it from. It's beautiful. Thank you, Smooch. Wait. Did she kiss me or the rock? Now that you have a sheep, you'll be able to make cloth. That'll open a whole new world of tailoring possibilities. Just wait and see. How did you hear that I had a sheep? Are you spying on me? I don't know what to get him. I guess I could get a pizza. What is the special of the day? That's a good thing. I keep forgetting about that. Oh! It's just a fried egg. Boo. I will get a pizza for him. I haven't really given him his favorite thing yet. Here you go. Oh, yeah, pizza time. One time, Gus fell into the river during the ice festival. We had to build a huge fire in the saloon to dry him out. Oh, was that today? I don't think that was today. I think that was supposed to be the next day. Well, we don't have much to sell. But we have enough. Oh, ice cream! I forgot I had it. My Stardew Valley cup. Let's grab our goods. And sell them. I could, honestly, probably, like, that in there. Can I preserve holly? No. Oh man. This is not ideal. There we go. Those are already watered. I'll put the bread in there for food. Drop off the rest of the stuff. I need to sell all that. What else do I need to do? Oh, the geodes! I can break some of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think? Oh, I had an amethyst the whole time. That figures. Oh, I only have 4. Oh well. It's fine. Now I can. These in here. Those in there. Oh, I also need to put the books away that I can sell later. Now, I'm probably going to go to Clint's the next day that I have the ability. Even though I know it's the Ice Festival. But... tomorrow, so I don't need to... What do I need to upgrade, though? I could do Iridium, but it's going to cost too much. I gotta drop off my watering can, though. I can definitely afford that. So let's sell the field snack, that oyster, that. All this stuff, really. And go to bed. I don't really have anything else to do. I'm not going to waste a trip to the desert. Alright. How'd we fare? Not amazing. Definitely not bad, though. Fortune teller. Spirits are very displeased. Oh my goodness, they are never happy. Remember to eat healthy, or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes. Ah! You know I got that from Lewis. Look! All our stuff has grown up! Nice! I can turn this into wine. And... oh, but maybe the powder melons might be worth more. I need to sell some of the powder melons as is, just because I need to sell a little bit of everything. I know I've said that before. I don't think Clint will be in today because of the Festival of Ice, but we can check. So I'm gonna sell all the really, well, I'll sell the really good ones. A couple of really good ones. Crystal fruit. Wait, it's not unlike anything you've ever seen. Oh, that was the sword. Okay. Oh, look! The wine's done there. Let's start with these. And we can do that. And I guess we're making jelly. And I could wait and sell everything, like wait to sell everything. I might do that, except for the crocus flower. Because I can preserve all these and make it way more valuable. It's just whether or not I'm patient. Which, let's be honest, I'm usually not very patient. Okay. I don't think Clint's will be open. I can still keep... 5. There we go. What was it I needed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15, I think. Yeah, okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Since I only have 4 of those. And I can chores, and I gotta go visit all my animals. And make sure the cows are being fed. But the barn upgrade should be done. So that should mean they should be plenty fed. I don't know if I have any more room in this coop. If I do, I could get a couple more rabbits, but I didn't count my animals. Actually, I could count them. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I'm missing a rabbit. I could buy another rabbit. Oh, cows. I also need to buy some shears from Marnie. Now that I have a sheep. A sheep. Hello. No. There we go. Yeah, I really need to get those auto collector things. This is so cute. I love how pudgy the sheep are. Oh, no. Leave it here, Griffin. Leave it here. Oh, festival advice has begun near Marnie's ranch. And I don't have any bait. That's not good. I need to definitely grab that. Oh, I forgot. I have the bait maker. Give me. Did I? Yeah, okay, I didn't. Why did I sell the stone? I really didn't need to do that. Ah, well. Thank you. Perfect. I have a little bit of bait now. Thank you for the snow yam. And thank you for the other snow yam. Which reminds me, I need to buy some pigs. Name one of them snow yam. Let's see. Who made that one? If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. I mean, it's cold. I'm sorry, but carving ice parapets requires my undivided attention. Oh, ice, a beautiful material to sculpt in, but so impermanent. I'm entering the ice fishing competition today. Why not? These are cute. I want to give him a carrot nose. Snowmen are okay, I guess, but I'm mostly looking forward to the spring. Yeah, I bet. It's cold. Wow, the snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something? Oh my goodness. Oh, Clint. You poor sap. Alright, let's just get this over with. I don't think... Is there a shop? Pierre usually runs a shop at these things. I didn't see one. No, but Cartman does. Okay, I don't mean that one. I really like this rug. But is it worth 4K? I think I'll wait. And save my money. If I didn't have that Recro yet, I would definitely have gotten that one. The highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up this frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. Just let me know when you're ready to compete. Are you ready? Yep. Here we go. Beat you all. Alright everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as you possibly can in 2 minutes using the provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here from these holes in the ice. Well, is everyone ready? Why don't I get my fishing rod? Boo! And I don't get to start near the hole like everybody else did. That's rude. Ah! Does it mean anything if I get a perfect catch? I don't think it does. I don't know how many I need to catch to win either. Let's see. Actually, I feel like I'm warming up to the fishing. It gets a lot. Maybe it's just because it's easier for me now. But I say that. I thought a perfect catch means better fish odds. Well, I know with the county fair, a perfect catch means a higher score, but I don't know. I don't think it means anything here. I think normally you just get more fishing XP if you do a perfect catch, which just means the fishing bar never goes away from the fish. Keep accidentally letting go of the button. But I feel like in real life, perfect catch would be more about the actual fish itself. Its size and its weight and quality, all that. Come on. Slow. I don't know how many I need to win. Come on. Ah. Yeah, it's not saying perfect above it, so I don't think it matters for this game. Give me another one, please. Ah! No! That's what I assumed. A higher chance for a better fish. Rude. Come on. I surely... Hopefully I won. Wow, that's a lot of fish. Ugh, the smell. You must have a sensitive nose if you're smelling them that strongly on an icy day. Yay! Griffin with 5 big slimy fish. Woohoo! Here's your prize, enjoy. Oh, that's Sailor's cap. I don't care about fresh caught too. Yeah, exactly. They're not gonna stink that bad. Like, a fresh caught fish has a weird smell, but it's nothing like one that's been sitting out a while, or even one that's been filleted. So, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Now let's release the poor fish. Why? Give him to Gus. I can't believe I won. Time to head home. Okay, I was gonna do something. I was gonna get all my stuff and sell it. They're not even dead. Yeah, I know. It was gonna... Exactly, they're not even dead yet. Why would they stink? That's a good point. I didn't think about that till you said it. That's hilarious. Yeah, I was putting my fishing stuff in here. Why am I... Oh, right. I was... Okay, yeah. I was like, why is this my inventory? I can go ahead and put on another group. Guess we're doing more copper. 25. Yeah, Lewis is just dramatic. He's dramatic about everything. Which is not the only reason I think he's so annoying. Okay, sell the cheese. Then we'll go to the next day. I'm gonna try the sailor hat on, though. I think it might be cute. Aw, it is cute! Believe it or not, a lot of people don't like the smell of fish, fresh or not. I mean, they have a funny smell, but it's nothing dramatic. I'm gonna wear the sailor hat for a little while. I kinda like it. People are, I don't know, maybe it's just people are dramatic. My steak is too juicy, my lobster too buttery. Yeah, really. I used to work in seafood, and my mom used to say, I don't know how people can ever get shrimp past their nose. Now, I don't eat shrimp because of religious food restrictions. But I tell you what, the shrimp they were alright. They weren't anything amazing, but once they were cooked, oh boy. I'd come into work, when I worked in seafood, I'd come into work early in the morning, and so a lot of times I had missed breakfast. And then a customer would come up and want me to steam shrimp for them with the Old Bay seasoning. Oh man, I have never ever wanted to try shrimp so much in my life as I did when I was working there. I never did, of course, but it did not smell bad. Like, it was strong when it was fresh. Now, of course, if it went bad, oh boy, there ain't nothing like bad shrimp. Ugh. But it didn't smell that big deal. It wasn't a big deal to me anyway. I hear people say lobster or crab looks gross, but I would eat it so quick if it wasn't unclean. Yeah, same. I mean, I'm the kind of person who's like, oh, I'd try anything once if it's not, you know, disallowed by the food laws I follow. And crab legs are just giant bug legs, which I don't know if people are honest with themselves about that. But that's probably it, is that a lot of, especially king crab, they're just giant undersea spiders. But they smell good, especially when they're cooked. Oh, funny story about king crab legs. I say it's funny. It's funny now. I'd eat bugs. Yeah, well, I heard they're really packed with protein. But yeah, funny story. So I was working in seafood, and this lady wanted like a ton of king crab legs, and I don't know why. I think I just was talking too much, making a comment. I'm like, and don't worry, we take off the price of the ice, so you don't have to worry. Because they would require us, if you were selling frozen product, to take, like when you're doing weight, they do what's called a tear, which is a deduction from the weight total that makes sure you account for any of the frozen water that's stuck all over it. And you can sell it frozen without necessarily having to thaw it out. She gave me the most wicked side eye, and she's like, I want you to thaw it out. And I'm like, really? It's gonna take like 20 minutes. And that's best case scenario, because she wanted like 10 pounds of the stuff. And these king crab legs are like this big and this big around. It's gonna take a while to thaw. Well, I go through all the work to thaw it out because she doesn't trust the tear. And then guess what she does? She comes back and I said, well, it was actually, I show her the price, and thawed out, it was more expensive than it was frozen with the tear. And you know what she says? She says, well, I get the cheaper price, right? And I just looked at her. I'm like, are you serious? I didn't say that because she was a customer. I was like, yeah, we can do that. I didn't even bother calling my manager over because I knew that's what he would say, because it was that particular store, like, they really emphasize customer service and whatnot. But I hated the fact that she was just so suspicious, thinking I was lying to her, and yet whenever she was proven wrong, she's like, well, I get the discount, I get the cheaper price anyway, right? Ooh, I hate customers like that. I used to say, to my husband, I used to say, you should be legally required to work a customer service job for 6 months before you're allowed to get a license in America. Because of the way service workers are treated. Where am I going? Town. If she wants twice frozen crab legs, that's on her. I know, I wanted so badly to say, nope, sorry, I already did all the work to thaw it out, but... I didn't want to get in trouble. And I was like 18. At the time, I didn't like know how to stand up for myself. What am I doing? Processed geodes. Ooh, that's good. That's alright. Coffee! Oh. I don't care about the flower seeds. Wait! If I do this, I'm not gonna have enough... Okay, yeah, I'm getting the horse now. I'm not gonna, like, buy the watering can, which I don't really care about. When I can afford the horse. Woohoo! Except Robin's not working today. She doesn't work on Tuesdays. She goes to her workout thing. I mean, I guess she's allowed to set her own hours, but I'm allowed to be mad about it. That bugs me. Well, I can go to the desert. I know the spirits are like displeased or whatever, but I'm not super concerned. If I perish, I perish. I've already, oh, I need the axe though. Take the bombs. Take the desert. Take the farm totem. Take all of that. Yeah, I don't need to take those. I will take the cake. That just takes the cake. That was lame. I know it. I know it. But I thought it was funny. Yeah. Let's go get rich. Spirits and powers that be probably hate me right now, but I don't have time to worry about that. Exactly. Usually it just means it's harder to find the ladder and you're not gonna get good loot and there's gonna be lots of monsters, but that's fine. This is the primary reason I am here today. Trying to get all the wood. I want to save the coffee. But the thing is also the spicy eel that I can get with the rubies here is it ups your luck factor a little bit. So it won't be too egregious, I don't think. Also, I'm trying to remember, are beets spring crops or are they summer crops? I need that for a quest. No, I can't get them right now during winter. Oh, I didn't bring the hoe. There's worm spots. Ah, well. It's okay. There we go. I will use one of these now. Because the luck factor might boost my chance to get double the wood. I thought beets were autumn winter crops in real life. I don't know, honestly. Either way, I missed out on. I don't know enough about farming to know that. I did start a little garden this year. I don't really have a lot of faith in it though, because I didn't spend tons and tons of money on getting the soil prep. And I thought all danger of frost was gone, but then it turned out we had a freeze. So I don't know if they lived. So, is what it is. But I could hope. I was right, Wiki says fall. Okay. I guess I just... Oh, yeah, because it was like right as fall was ending that I got that quest. Good to know. No, what am I doing? I need the bombs over this way. There we go. Can plant these right here. because I don't think these will grow in the winter time on the farm. Okay, time to get double speed. And hopefully we don't fail miserably. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, I leveled up combat already. That's nice. But it also means I'm not gonna level up for a while. Yeah, if I finish that part of the quest, like the one I was referencing that requires the beats, then I start to get rewards every little bit down the... Because going to the 100th level is the last part of that quest. Usually I would have it right now, but I forgot all about starting that earlier in the year. I got stuck on the beat thing, so I gotta wait till fall, which is very annoying. Come on. Man, I'm not doing so hot already. You're doing lots of damage. Cactus fruit. Come on, heal me, cactus fruit. There we go. Not so bad. Copper. Copper. Alright, we can use a chair. Cherry bomb! I don't know what that song's about. It's very catchy. Don't think it's about literal bombs. Some of them are catchy songs, literally about what they're saying they're about. Unless they're blunt and usually inappropriate. Whee! Let's see, sleep till fall, reverse hibernate. Oh man, okay, there was actually a player who, for YouTube videos, slept for like 1,000 years to see where the farm ended up. And I was like, wow. I think they called it like a Rip Van Winkle playthrough, except Rip Van Winkle only slept for 100 years. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but that's what I remember. I never actually read that book. I don't even know if the book, or a short story, or what. It feels like a fairy tale. But what do you call it? The farm was absolutely overgrown. Ah! I don't remember what these things are called. I think they're like called flying serpents. They're more like giant koi fish things. Koi fish dragons. Wow, that like healed me completely. Oh. Oh. These things don't die. The dead don't die. Unless you blow them up. Dead don't die. The heart still beats. Head held high. Haunt these streets. Life's killed me 100,000 times. You can cry, you can try, but the dead don't die. Let's see. Whee! Can you get, like, copyright strike if you're just singing a song? I don't think so. I think a cover counts as a transformative thing. Yeah, what? Yeah, you can? Or, yeah, it's transformative. Because I did just burst into song randomly. That would be so bad. On YouTube, not usually Twitch. That is wild to me. Well, right now I'm unmonetized anyway, so it's probably fine. Anybody who gets mad at me for actually singing... no, copyright strike. Anybody who gets mad at me for singing and, like, tries to... yeah, YouTube has kind of gotten really bad about a lot of things. I would appeal that, though. I would literally appeal that. And I sang for less than 30 seconds, so... fair use! Fair use! Ah! Come on. Fair use is so, like, confusing and nebulous, though. You really can't lean on it as a good defense. Especially not with YouTube. But I would hope that any, like, actual machine moderation flagging would be a problem. Wouldn't be a problem. Because my vocal patterns don't match. There we go. But now that I said that, I wonder. Ah! Come on. Oh, no. Nothing there. I'm only on level 8. That is not ideal. At least not if I really cared about going deeper in here, but I really don't, just because I don't even have the quest unlocked. It's all about the resources, baby! Not to mention, I'm not, like, finding that much. These days I find 2 emeralds. Run! You know how many times I've died because I blew myself up? Way too many times. It's, like, honestly shameful. Like, they finally added, a literal item that makes you take less damage from your own bombs. I'm like, it's because of me, isn't it? Fell 7 levels. Ouch. Emeralds at level 9? Yeah. I don't know what level they are on in Minecraft anymore. Ever since they added way more, like, just literal depth, I don't even... See, I took damage! What did I tell you? It's for people like me. Ooh! And diamonds on level 18! Don't I have any more coffee? I don't, but I got a secret note. Greetings, Griffin. Have you found my secret in the dark tunnel? I look forward to meeting you. See there! That's the quest! That was the quest I started, because I remembered it from the last time I played. That was before the secret note was even... oh well. I only think they spawn on high cliffs, so any height level, but need to be in a specific biome. Oh, that's fair. I forgot about the biome factor with emeralds. Aren't they on, like, the high mountains now? So that's, like, the opposite of what I was thinking. Like, the super deep. Yeah. Only high cliffs. Yeah, like you said. You said that. Why did I not register it? Not paying attention. Oh no, and of course, when I run out of bombs. Look at all this. This is ridiculous. Oh, let me out! Those ghosts do so much damage. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere! I escaped. Ooh! Haven't seen one of these floors in a while. Actually, not at all this whole playthrough. Come on, give me the dinosaur egg. I need a dinosaur egg. Very resilient bats, tell you what. Pepper X, please, please, give me the egg. Oh. No dinosaur egg. Not you again. Oh, I gotta hurry. Try and try before they kill me. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna get trapped in a corner, aren't I? No! Get away from me! It is... Wow, it's 11 p.m. Ah, funnily enough, it's like 11:19 where I am anyway. It's around the same time in-game. Okay. Right, there's a bug. It's always worth it to go down every time you see this because you get so much more things available to you the deeper you go, regardless of how good your luck is. It's always better to go deeper. Ooh, mining monthly. Yay! You learned a few things about mining. I don't think I leveled up though. I just went up in skill. It's getting late. Ah! I'm gonna have to go back to the farm. Oop. But I can go and give my sturgeon the obby geodes. Oh, I can take the bait. Oh. Wait, they're right there. Hey look, it's Omni Geo, just what we wanted. Or needed, excuse me. I need the diamonds, but I don't need them that much. So I can start over with one. Sell that. Try to keep at least one of each gemstone. Which I don't have one of these. I do have one of those though. Okay, I'm gonna keep 4. Put that away, put that away. I need to sell that. Put those away. Oh. I do need 5 of these. Oh, never mind. I'll just do that. And then put... Nope, wrong chest. There we go. I keep forgetting to put the slime away. And the monster loot, because I don't remember why I need those, but I do. And if as soon as I get rid of them, I will remember why I needed them. That's always how it works. Pickled winter root. I wonder how that would taste. I love pickled pretty much anything. Why? Where's the... There it is. Cool. I need to pick up all my tools again. Put away that and that. And everything else, I think I could sell. Except for the coal. I don't want to sell the coal. Well, I mean, I could sell the coal. Whatever. I'll sell it. I just don't want to make another stop. No, give me that. I do not want to sell the mystery box. Those are too useful. Ooh, it's almost crash time. Ooh, the Iridium Band. Squid ink ravioli. Gross. I forgot squid ink pasta was a thing. Wow. I bet that was the diamonds. Yeah, 6 grand if that was the diamonds. Crazy work. Well, I can definitely afford the horse now. Baked fish. Yeah, I already know how to do that. Spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed. Goodness! They must hate wintertime. That's all I could figure. So... Sorry, spirits. They're so moody all the time. Oh, and I can afford to get my watering can upgraded. Alrighty. So we're gonna take 5 of these. And 5 of these. Might as well take care of 5 of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go visit our animals. And I don't remember what else we need. I think it's just... Oh, the 100 hardwood. I need to pick that up. Squid pasta sounds good. With the squid as pasta. Maybe in white sauce. I think they just boiled it in squid ink. But squid, I think sounds really good like if it's fried. But eating it is just its rubbery, hose-like self. That doesn't sound that good to me. Go. Ooh. Oh, yay, soapstone. Another thing to donate. I know it's just the ink. I wonder what it tastes like though. I feel like it would taste super bitter. But I think that's just because most of the things that I've ever had that had that strong color to it was super bitter. Oh, my goat grew up. Nice. Now goats only produce like every other day. So it's gonna be hard for me to keep track. Ooh, the large milk! I can donate that to the, what do you call it? Community center. Ooh. Ooh! Another thing to donate. Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting! I wonder, like, if you used fried squid as the pasta. And then the ink over that. Somebody's probably done it. If I can think of it, somebody's probably done it. No, wrong. There we go. Put that in there. Yeah, I need to sell everything but that. Okay, we gotta go to Clint's. The noodles as a topping. Yeah, like some of those fried, like, wonton noodles. Sounds weirdly good. I think I'm hungry. I didn't really get dinner. Other than the kind of the... What are they called? The poppers I ate. That was my dinner. And it was really good, but not quite enough. Now, I'm hungry. Where even squids sound really good. Town. Oh, I never checked my journal. I didn't get any money for that thing for Clint, did I? Processed geodes. A blueberry tart. Why? Why was that? Oh, copper watering can. I get started as soon as I can. It'll be a couple days. Oh, let's see. There's a stack of networking. Networking? That can't be right. Metalworking. Why did I read it networking? Okay, there's a letter here. Dear Emily, I know you only think of me as a friend. It's my fault. I'm too shy. I'll never have the courage to tell you the truth. That's why I'm writing this letter to myself that I'll certainly crumple up and toss in a corner. Aww. See, he's just a sad boy. He's a sad, shy guy. I don't think he's creepy. Oh, poor Clint. This belongs up there. No, I ran out of room. Oh my word, where did I put it? I didn't want to put that there. Why did I put that there? Another crystallarium. That's good. Oh me, oh my. What I intended. I don't remember who likes blueberry tart. I don't know, somebody does. Oh my goodness. Now I remember when I forgot. I forgot the 100 hardwood to go to Robin's. Also, I need to be stocking up jades to get the staircases. So, there we go. Now, 100 hardwood. Come on. Really? Okay. I know she's working on Wednesday. I need to make sure where I'm gonna put it is free. Alright, yeah, that's empty. This is where I usually put the horse if I don't put it right next to my house. Because the roof matches up, I really like it next to the house, but it makes more sense to go right next to, everything else. I'm trying to say. Watermelon seeds! Also need to get more tappers. Infuriating. So many things to do! Then I keep getting distracted by stuff like this. I wonder, like, when I'm gonna go up and foraging again. Nice and warm in here. Construct farm buildings. Yes! See, like, if you put it here, the roofs match up so well, but... What? I didn't have to move that at all? I don't want to block... I don't want to... Well... I'll block that if I do that. I mean, I can put it here, but then you can't see the roof. I'm gonna have to move the shed. I have to move the shed. Move buildings. Wait, you can move your house now. I forgot about that. Alright. Where do I put the shed? I need it somewhere close. No, then it'll... I can't have it there. This is tragic. I'll ruin my fence. Oh. No, I need it. I need it so close. Alright, you know what? I'll put it here for now. I know I really wanted this space for something else. I think I wanted it for fish ponds. But I can move it later. Well, I don't know if I like the way it looks. This is infuriating. Maybe... Oh, wait. Let's move the well. There we go. That makes a little more sense. Move the well. Then we can move this where the well was. And then, okay. That works a little better, and I can reconstruct my fences. Not fences. What are they? Paths. Maybe here? But then you can't see my cute little construction area. If I hit this, it'll destroy it. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Actually, you know, this is not a bad spot. Oh, there we go. Now I can have a path going around it, and it's close to the barn. But I don't like that's off-center from the barn, though. This is so annoying. I hate when I do this to myself. This is why I struggle so much with the aesthetics of the farm. Now, the well can go right back where it was, I suppose. Okay. This can actually go closer. But then that path leads to nowhere. So that's kind of annoying looking, so never mind. Alright, now let's break everything and completely reorganize. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, honestly. But I can't right now until I have the paths figured, like, until I have all the paths put away. Because if I break it with the buildings, it'll just destroy them. And I don't want to do that. Oh, there's the fridges. How many can I buy? Do I need them now, though? I really don't. Oh, the fireplace! And the deluxe double bed! See, here's all the cool lighting options I was talking about. On the brick floor. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna have to break everything and reorganize at some point. But maybe put the little shed where the chest was to keep the path, and then put the big shed back where it was. Well, that's a pretty good idea. I'll have to test it later, though, because now it's too late. Once she's building a project, she can't move anything. Well, that is a problem. I'm gonna have to figure out... I need a farm map. That would be really helpful. Alrighty. I'm gonna put the large milk in the animal bundle. I don't know if it'll complete it, though. I think I still need one more thing. No, that was it. Bundle complete. And I get the greenhouse now. Fantastic. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you, thank you. So cute. I think I just need the red cabbage now and the walleye. Yep, walleye. And red cabbage. Dun dun dun! I'm literally almost done with this whole thing. Move the little rock tower. I'll have to look. Might just have to put away all my decorations. Hi, Lewis. I don't remember if you like blueberry tart, so I'm not gonna bother. Okay. Definitely need more of those. Let's see. I need to get like a screenshot and kind of map everything out. Let's see, rock tower. Now that I have the greenhouse, I can get rid of my fruit tree, my external fruit trees. See, there's my shed. This is my working area. Rock tower. I can't get rid of this, if that's what you mean. Not seeing the rock tower. These are... What do you call them? What are they called? What are they called? Lightning rods. Behind the... Yeah, that's a lightning rod. could move that. I just put it there so that lightning wouldn't strike my trees. Not that it matters that much. I also need to reevaluate my sprinklers. Oh, I'm gonna keep walking up there for the shed. Marble. Right there. No, don't eat that. Put this here. These here. I won't let you preserve holly. Yeah, I like this, but I feel like it could be closer. Maybe right next to the house, if I've moved the shed. Or I could put the shed behind the horse thing now. Oh, I feel dumb. I forgot how small the horse thing was. I thought it was way bigger than that. That's off center. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put that there again for now. These are gifts for people. I don't know what that's for. Did I collect that? Is that what that's from? Okay, yeah, it is. By the way, it's not that I was just trying to not listen to the ideas. I was getting a little bit confused by some of the ideas. BRB needs to step away for a sec, still listening. Okay, Mad Cat, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Now watch, the bots will swarm just because you stepped away. Let's see. Go ahead and put these in here. I need this, but I don't know where else to put it right now. And I think I could sell everything else. Oh, maybe not. 20 of these. I honestly do not remember where I get... I think I have to do a big quest for Clint before he... Wrong direction! Oh, it's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, I could put the shed, like, here. I don't know. I really don't. I knew I was gonna struggle with this part. Decorating is never... You'd think, because I'm an artist, it would be easier to decorate, but I'm also, like... I get super finicky about how even things are. And they have to be, like, perfectly symmetrical, but asymmetry creates good design. And then, like, I'll make everything super symmetrical and super accessible, and then I get annoyed with how it looks. It just makes me feel so defeated. 6:30? It's not late at all. Whatever. I'm gonna... Ow! Greenhouse! I forgot I can also move the greenhouse. Why is there a raccoon in the greenhouse? I don't remember that. Well, this is when the fruit trees become real popular. Profitable. Not popular. Popular. You're gonna be popular. Fortune teller. Spirits are very happy. About time. Yeah, man, I can't play Animal Crossing New Horizons because I'm so particular and such a perfectionist with island design. Felt. Yeah, I haven't even tried playing that game. It looks so fun, though. Doesn't help that I, like, don't like Nintendo anymore and don't want to pay them anything. Keeps me from buying it. I remember when it came out, it was, like, perfect timing for that game to come out, like, right as lockdown was happening in the pandemic. It was so popular. I feel like it would have been popular anyway, but there was nothing like the timing for them. They were like right on the money for that. Alright. Oh, are you grown up? I need to get some shears. Oh. Hey, a minute, has no milk right now. Let's see. Pretty boring if you aren't good with sandboxes, though. Yeah, that's fair. I love sandboxes. I just am too perfectionist with design. Like you were saying. And now, it's like in a game like this, functionality affects gameplay a little bit, just with how fast you get to things. And it's not a big deal if it's not super efficient, but... You know. If I can make it look, I can lend you my copy, honestly. I mean... I won't get in trouble for using it. I need structure in my game somewhat. Yeah, I do think Stardew Valley has a good amount of structure. Like, there's a clear progression. There's just a lot you can do, and sometimes I get a little lost in the order of operations. But, and I figure, you know, once everything kind of comes together a little better, then I can work on design. Once I have all the pieces that will be in place, it's kind of hard to remember all... Let's see. Nah, Boromir let me borrow some Switch cards to stream later. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess if it's a physical copy, I don't know if they've implemented the weird licensing rules thing. Ooh, won't get in trouble unless they're ROMs. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes sense. Oh, I need 4 of the good sprinklers. I think it's only 4 for the greenhouse. Oh, yeah, it's physical. Yeah, it would be pretty crummy if they just didn't allow physical sharing at all, because that's the way it's always been. Like, sharing physical copies and letting people borrow. 1, 2, wait. Just a second, I gotta count. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think I need 1 more. I need 2 more. Sure, they would love not letting you share physical. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. You had to have, like, a licensing now, where the physical just gives you access to the license, and then it's not really the actual game. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I don't like the shed there. It's really making me mad. Oh, looky there. Perfect amount. For the iridium sprinklers. Yeah, it used to be you couldn't move the house. 1, 2, 1, 2. And this, I tell you what, this bugs me to death. But the efficiency is more important. That's why they're getting rid of physical games. Ugh, no kidding. But yeah, you can share carts, you just don't have progress or DLC the other person had. Oh, okay. I mean, that's the way it's always been with Nintendo games, though. So, I mean, that's fine. Okay. Seed maker. Did I didn't make any of those? Crazy. Here's where we use that strawberry we saved. Woo woo. It's in the seed makers. I'm gonna... I usually put these in the shed, but I'm gonna put these right here for now. There we go. Really peeved at Nintendo. No, DS games store the data on the cart. Yeah, but the DS is really old now. Now I don't think they actually store, like, any of those games store the memory on the cartridge itself. Alright, I really gotta figure out. I think another barn down here would be good. Yeah, I think the barn's down here. We go. Only switch updated it to the console. Oh! This whole time I thought the mushrooms didn't come back. Oh, what a waste! Oh, I could be buying the fruit trees though. I am gonna have to look up a picture of the fruit tree layout to make sure I have room for all of them. Because I never lay it out correctly if I don't look it up. I'm gonna see how many, I think I need 2 of each. Let's see. Perfect, let's see, fruit tree, layout, Stardew Valley. Images. Okay, if we want every kind. Ooh, I like that layout. I'm saving this. This is for like the wild trees. I don't know if y'all can see that at all. I don't know if it'll focus. But I really like it with the lampposts. I think that's cool. So I'm gonna screenshot that. Fruit tree layout. All trees. Sister just bought a DS game with Pokemon X from 2016. Oh, wow. That's insane. Okay, so here, I think it's 2 of every tree if you want every tree in the game. Like, even though you could do 3 of every the normal kind, because of the Ginger Island trees. Yeah, so 2 of each. And then here's the setup. Okay. I'm gonna go. I don't even know if I can afford all the trees right now. We're gonna see. Let's see. Oh, I need to collect those. Speaking of which, I need tappers too. Yeah, as far as sprinklers go, if you want it to look super even, you gotta use the regular ones. Ooh, 750 for a ruby? I can do that. Okay. Alright. We got cherries. We got apricots. We got oranges. And now I'm broke. That's all I got. Okay. Go plant those, grab a ruby, take it to Shane. So, grab this. Oh, I need to upgrade my shed, too. I need a lot more room. Okay. Yep. There's the ruby. Let's go to the greenhouse. Yay! Alright. I'm gonna have to replace all these with ancient fruit later, but it'll be very profitable in the meantime. Oh, I don't have my watering can. Okay. So let's start with up here. Got cherry. And 2 spaces over. Another cherry. And 2 spaces over, we do the next set. 2 spaces. 1, 2. If you don't place them right, they will not grow. 1, 2. And then 2. There we go. There, that's done. Now I gotta go find Shane, who's gonna be at the bar. Can we make some more tappers? Perfect. Gotta love it. Then I can start making the place for the wild trees to grow. Did I not put a tapper on that one? What? What? Weird. I didn't know there were trees you just couldn't put tappers on. Fine. Doesn't deserve to live. Okay. I wonder if I could put tappers on the ones in town. I somehow doubt it, though. Tapper on this one? No? Goodbye, then. It is 5 p.m. I've got to go find Shane. Can I do this? Ah, I can put them on the ones in town. Interesting. Wow, Shane is not here yet. Shocking. Curious if Leah would like holly. Alright, I know Shane is on his way. He's gotta be. Ooh. What do we got? Ectoplasm. Population of perch. I'll take that one. Might be dead trees. I don't know. I don't remember what those kind of trees are. Oh, there he is. You brought me the item I asked for. It looks perfect. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. What do you want? Leave me alone. One day he'll be nice to us. One day. Maybe if I buy him a beer. Oh wow, how'd you know this was my favorite? I don't know. Clairvoyance. I am curious, what is our friendship like with him now? 4 hearts, and he's still being rude to us. Men. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Would you move? Thank you. Hi, Alex. When I turn pro, I'll be so rich I'll get a vacation home in the tropics. Then I won't have to deal with these boring winters. That's good enough reason, I suppose. I want to do that. Oh, right. I gotta go hunt ghosts. Yeah, let's go hunt some ghosts. I know what floor they're usually on, anyway. Let's see. I'm gonna try to hunt some ghosts, and I'm probably gonna end my stream. Mines. 40. I don't know why, but the ghosts are like on the cold areas. Sit sprites. Let's see. No ghosts here. Bonk, bonk. Meh, bonk. I don't know what I'm looking for. I already found this. Oh, me not paying attention. Oh, there's that one. Oh, I forgot. The spirits were super happy today. And I didn't utilize it, did I? Oh, well. It is what it is. Till I get that other quest done, it doesn't matter anyway. Ooh, coffee beans. Mystery packages. 2 of the mine shafts. 3 of the mine shafts. 4! Wow, they really want me to get off this floor, don't they? Oh. Wacko. Okay. sure. Find literally everything but what I need. Ain't that always the way? I'm happy to have the greenhouse, though. I'm just disappointed that I missed those 2 items, because that's literally all that's holding me up from the community center being done. And there's still a chance they could both appear at the cart, but I might play one more day just to see if I can do that. Come on. There were ghosts near the mummies earlier. They are, but that's all the way in the desert. It was the desert cave. And I'm trying to find the ghosts that are in the local caves. So I don't go all the way down there. You know, just for the one thing. I mean, I could just, like, restart the floors. Not restart, but, like, respawn this floor. But I'd rather not. Oh, my bad. No, don't worry. No, you made a good point. I could probably more easily find the ghosts over there. I just didn't want to do it because of how late it was, and it's like 500 gold for a ticket. And when I do that, I want to spend all day over there. And it was a happy day today. It would have been made sense to go mining, but I had a lot to do. That I only remembered to do on a happy day. Come on. Maybe the ghosts only spawn on bad luck days? It's getting late. Yes, I'm aware. That's another thing. I don't think I had another farm to- Ooh! Ooh! That was a lucky one. Look at that. That was not the best. Sure, it was a good drop, but not, like, something I needed. And I don't have time to hunt anymore. Oh well. A stop. I have got 4 days, if I just don't forget next time. Then again, one more day, and I might actually, not only get the ghosts, but check the cart. That would be cool. I don't know, what do y'all think, chat? Should I do one more day before I get off? Surely just one more day. Alright. Alright, I'll do that. Coffee beans. Yeah, okay, that's where the seeds go. Put that in there. Oh boy, I'm going to pass out again. I'm pushing my luck. Alright, I'll do one more day. I'll check the cart. Hopefully, I'll get those last 2 things. It would be so cool if I did. Because then I could complete the community center this stream. I'll sell the pine cone. I'm going to keep that. It's in here. Alright. Come on. I don't know, I haven't made enough money, so if they do have it... Excuse me. Oh, my watering can's ready. Chiller. Spirits are very happy today. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe that means I'll find it. I'm researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. I require an item known as void essence. Bring it to me and you'll be rewarded. Oh, yeah, sure, I have that. Oh, the horse! Ah! On dual screen 2-player mode, one more day means about 5 minutes max. Oh, I forgot. Look at this. This is cool. So if I take the hat off. the cutest? Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm gonna go see if I have a better hat for him. Alright, let's see. What hats do I have? The straw hat, the bucket hat, and the lucky boat. I don't have a lot of hats. I'll put straw hat on. Yo, hat horse! Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it the cutest? There we go. And look how fast we are! We are zooming! Oh, and it's a lucky day, so I could go to the desert and take advantage of the good luck day. After I visit the cart to see. Slay! There are so many hats in this game. So many hats. So there's a lot to choose from. Yeah, it's like amazing. And look at how fast we are! Alright. I really need to get a shearer, because that sheep is grown up now. So cute. Aww. And everybody's grown up. So cool. Yeah. Okay. I need to also go get my, what do you call it? The thing I upgraded. You know, the thing. Watering can? Yeah, that's it. No, don't drink the milk. Might actually use the cheese I get for the, please, 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 please have the walleye and the cabbage. Please, 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 please. That would be amazing. That would be so amazing. Look. Come on. Oh, void essence. I forgot to grab a void essence. Oh! It's not the cabbage, but it's the seeds, and I have the greenhouse now. Well, it's not perfect, but it's close. Oh, I am so hype. I am so hype. We got half of it, chat. We got half of it. It's not the walleye and the cabbage, but it's the cabbage! Yes! Yes! If I go the right way. Oh, this is great. No, I forgot. You need too wide space for the horse. I'm gonna have to move stuff around. Oh, I'm so excited. I might yet, let's see. 9 days. I might yet do this year if I can get a walleye. This is fantastic. What about the void essence? Yes, yes, yes. I need to get that. Thank you for reminding me. I already forgot. I gotta take that to the wizard. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab all the stuff I need for the, what is it called? Yeah, I know he was selling it, but I have like a ton of them, so there's no point in taking that. I really cannot think. The desert. We're going to the desert. Community center. Community center. Yeah, that's what the cabbage seeds are for, but I gotta grow the cabbage first. So don't sell that. Need those. I need to give him... Yeah, okay. I need bombs. I'm probably gonna spend the rest of my funds right now on bombs. Then... forget Clint. Like, I can deal with Clint later. So we're gonna put this in here. I'm trying to maximize my time, and I keep forgetting stuff. So I need to put my stuff away that I don't need for this trip. I have that. I have all the food I need. I have this thing. Bombs, that's what I need. So let's go ahead and grab spicy eels so we're faster. And I need to do the ectoplasm thing. So, what? You have to drive yourself? Can I do that? Can I do that? Well, I need to get the bombs first anyway. Please tell me it'll let me go. I'm gonna be so mad if it doesn't. I'm about to spend a boatload of money. You've never seen a dwarf before, have you? Alright. Oh, that's not a lot. That is not a lot. See, it used to be if she wasn't there, you just couldn't do it. But I don't remember seeing that sign. So maybe it'll let me. You don't... I just spent all the money. Well, let's hope I get paid at least 500 for this void essence, huh? I am seething with rage. At least I have my horse. Why do I do this to myself? Thank you. You've earned my gratitude and 1,000 gold reward. Okay, thank you. I believe the townsfolk is afraid of me. It's unfortunate, but I suppose it is human to be afraid of the unknown. Yeah, I don't care, dude. I'm just happy. Also, apparently it's Squid Fest. I forgot about that. But there are 2 days of Squid Fest, so maybe I won't forget next time. Why? Alright, back. We got places to go. I've already missed half the day because of my foolishness. My foolishness. Come on. Okay. It does let you drive yourself now. That is such a cool addition. Yeah. Let me off. They just trust everybody to drive the bus. Why does she even have a job? I don't think I'm particularly, like, more trustworthy than other townsfolk, except maybe, you know, Shane. Alright, we're going to be speedy. Look at us go. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I got faster internet in a couple weeks. Should be good for better streaming quality. That's fantastic, man. God, I'm so glad for you. Man, better internet really helps. Really? What are we doing? Really? You're a little special little snowflake. Bus privileges. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're just so impressed about, you know, maybe, like, having the most land. Maybe it's like, I'm being a thing here, too. Ghost sack. Yes. I'm, hoping to find some. Come on. Don't make me waste the rest of the day. Ah! Gotta get low enough for the ghost wall. Come on. Die! Man! That sucker was resilient. we go. See, I like that y'all can see what floor I'm on now. Before I had my camera up in the corner. Ugh. Why the spiral floors? Always when I'm needing to get somewhere quick. Oh. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. Thank you. More void essence. I forgot the eel things give you void essence. You know what? I'm done with this. Please be something. No! You see what this game does to me? It torments me. There we go. Really? We're gonna do every floor where I gotta, like, trek for a mile. Okay, finally. Floor, maybe I can get something good. Can you please die? Thank you. Eat this. Ooh, topaz. Oh. Oh. Pots. Like, what is it? Thank you, Mad Cat. You were actually back before the attack of the bots. Yeah, auto mod was a good call. I'm glad they have it. Come on. Why does it keep hitting me anyway? And I hit another spiral floor. This game hates me. I'm gonna see if I can get a walleye on Sunday. I know that means 2 more days, but we'll see how the rest of this day goes. Yes! Finally! I don't know what is it with these bugs, but they're invincible, and it really annoys me. Finally! Some momentum. Woo! No! If I get knocked out because I ran into an invincible bug that was completely avoidable, I will be so mad. I'm gonna have to eat the pink cake. Ooh, a ruby. Come on. This is why having staircases on hand is useful. Even though I don't really like to cheat when it comes to the quest where you have to get down to floor 100. I don't like using them because the game will call you out on it. I don't like that. I'm like, I want to do it right. I mean, not that. It's still getting down, but it feels like cheating. Let's see. Also, I'm listening on my iPhone while doing other things. You can just yell at me to drop the banhammer. Will do. So far, I haven't really gotten a ton of, like, self-promowers. Especially since I added, like, no self-promo in my chat rules. I think that helps. But consequently, I haven't gotten as many, like, new chatters either. Now's my chance. Okay, that's a little different. I know, I know you, and you've been here for a little while. You actually participate legitimately. Why can't I find the mine shaft? Why are you doing this to me, game? Salt. I fell 6 levels. Oh, please be ghosts. And why always when I run out of bombs? And there's no ghosts. Are you for real? Ouch. 8 levels. Oh boy. That was painful. Look at my health. Eat this bread. Like eating a crouton, apparently. That was some crunch. That's good. I like that. Oh, I saw some big streamers like use emote only mode to avoid spoilers. And they had there was one guy who was trying to do a blind playthrough of Terraria, but he would get like really stuck and he didn't want to look anything up with the wiki. So what he did is he set it up like a Ouija board, and whenever he would like take a symbol over the letters, the chat would either say hot or cold with the emote only. It was very funny. For the record, this is not advocacy for a Ouija board. It was just how he had it set up to commune with chat in a non-spoilery way. Not to insinuate anything, but I make fursuits use 3 other chatters. Banner for self-promo! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. Oh, that would be engaging. Yeah, it was funny, because, like, it was just, like, a flood of hot or cold. Like, he was trying to figure out how to get rid of the, what do you call it? The corruption. And he couldn't figure out how to do it. And he was like, do I need to talk to an NPC? And they're like, yes. He's like, do I need an item? And it's like, yes. And then he started going over the letters to see what the name of the item began with. And of course, you know, the Clintaminator was it. And he ended up finding it because he got that from chat. But it's really hard to do blind playthroughs unspoiled, especially with community like Terraria's. It's actually super funny. It was. I highly recommend his stuff on YouTube. I mean, he does curse. And if that bothers you, you don't want to watch him. And he does take God's name in vain a lot, which does, it bugs me, but he is a very funny storyteller, and he always does his narrations in a storytelling style. It's a Butch X3 on YouTube, and he's a streamer on here, on Twitch and YouTube. And he streams as part of his, like, video process. I think he's very funny. But of course, you know, take that recommendation with a grain of salt. If, you're opposed to, or bothered by, other people's improper, you know, or impolite use of language. Yeah, see, thing is, I grew up with family who curse like sailors. So I'm very, like, not fazed by it. I try not to use it myself, but I'm really not fazed by average use of profanity. It's hard to find streamers that don't use a ton of language, really. Yeah, kind of. A ghost! Not you! Get away from me! Come on, ghost. I actually need you to drop ectoplasm, please. Oh, another streamer I like. I don't think he's on Twitch, but he streams on YouTube. Ooh. That I absolutely love is Pros Cryptics. And he's primarily a Elden Ring creator. But he started doing a Minecraft playthrough recently, and he like hasn't played Minecraft for 10 years. And so he's getting caught up with all the changes and stuff. He is so funny to me. He also uses a lot of language though. But he says several things that are now like they're like vocal stems for me, like off my screen, which is what he says every time he kills a boss. And then he'll be like, any bleed enjoyers? No? When he's trying to get a certain power to like proc. I think he's hilarious. My dad did some, I don't care as much, hearing it at least, I don't use it myself. Yeah, see, I try not to use it. Now, if I hear it a lot, sometimes I can end up starting to use it. But it's less about hearing it from me and more about, like, if I think I'll offend the other person. Because if I don't think the other person will be offended, it's harder for me to not end up using it. Just because, you know, there are, you know, when you grow up with something, it kind of becomes normalized. Whether it should or shouldn't be, it doesn't matter. I didn't get any ectoplasm. 12:20 a.m. Yes. Wait. IRL? Oh, it is. Or did you send that when it was 12:20 in the game? What are you trying to say, AA Minute? What are you trying to say? Are you saying I should get off? Look, I've slipped on stream before, but what do you expect for playing a scary VR game? That is another reason I don't really want to play horror games, is I know I would use some foul language if I played horror games in-game. Okay, yeah, I was just kidding. I mean, I figured you know that, but for the record, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I do not handle jump scares well at all, and I would totally, like, use some very improper language. Which, you know, I don't want to do that if I can help it. So, just better for my mental health if I don't. But if I ever slip up, I apologize in advance. Especially if I end up playing... Oh, I passed out! You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. Okay, please. They're in good humor. I could still get the ectoplasm. Someone dropped you off at the clinic last night. You passed out from exhaustion. I billed you 76 gold to recover your medical expenses. Oh, right, because I had so little. He didn't charge me very much. I try to keep my game streams and chat PG to PG-13. Yeah, see, I'm not, like, super particular at the moment. Like, I don't mind discussing heavier topics for the most part. But, I mean, I kind of want to try to develop, see where the culture kind of goes with my chat, and I want to keep it, like, a good, positive culture. And, you know, sometimes, for positivity's sake, you know, heavier topics, if addressed respectfully, can actually develop a positive culture, at least in my mind. But, I mean, I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. I know my D&D games tend to be, like, PG-13 to R, but mostly, like, for violence. So, like, if I'm running a Pathfinder game, I usually tell people who may or may not play, like, what I usually run at, and I try to get their comfortability, but it's kind of hard to know with, you know, streaming. You know, this is all new to me. My language is super G, but unfortunately the subjects turn R very quickly. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, if you have a lot of things happen in your life, you know, something that's kind of casual to you may seem like really triggering for other people. So it really depends on the group. So I'm not, like I said, it's not, I don't know. It's gonna take some time for me to figure out, like, what it means, like, what my particular audience culture is. Yeah, I'll play more violent games, but other content I don't do. Yeah, same. It's like, Baldur's Gate 3. I know a super popular stream, and I really loved playing it when I did play it, but I ended up getting convicted on it, and I haven't been able to play it since, even though I loved the game, and I still do like it. But also, in good conscience, can't recommend it just because I personally got convicted on it. And my friend you know, he's been in chat. My friend Michael was like, oh, you bring in audience members in droves if you play that. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I'm not allowed to play it. I'm very sensitive to other people's tolerance, but I'm not sensitive at all myself. Yeah, see, that's kind of where I'm at. There aren't many people I'm comfortable swearing with, plus I sound surplus when I surplus? Can you elaborate? What do you mean by surplus? Like you're being extra? Oh, stupid. I thought you came up with a new way of saying you were being too extra. My bad. Yeah, see, that is I know it's silly, but some, you know, if you've been around swearing as much as I have, you quickly learn that some people just can't do it right. And that's not the best, like, reality to point out or dwell on. But have you ever seen iRobot with Will Smith? Remember, if you have, you know, or if you haven't, Shia LaBeouf's character is just this young, goofy kid. It can be very surplus at times. Oh. Anyway, Shia LaBeouf's character cannot curse. I'm using swipe to text as being dumb with autocorrect. Yeah, I figured, but that's still funny. That's still a funny thing. Okay, let's try to find these stupid ghosts. I don't even know how many, I've only got 2 days left. Yeah, I feel like it's only sounds stupid if you don't use it commonly. I don't know. It's weird. It's like the weird unspoken rules of grammar with English. Like there's certain adjectives you don't say in certain orders, even though it's not technically grammatically wrong by any known rule, but if it breaks the normal pattern, it sounds weird. It's kind of like that. There's like this video I saw of these two Indian men having a cussing argument at each other, and it's like, y'all don't know how to use those words correctly. It's confidence in how you feel about it. That's true. If you cringe when you say it, that probably nukes any authority it would have had. But honestly, some people think that profanity is just lazy. Reconnection successful. Oh, it broke. Okay. You didn't talk like that. I'm back for you guys, right? Whew, good thing the reconnection protection is on. Glad I have that. Do not know what that was about. Thank you, OBS. Thank you. I don't know why I did that. Weird. Yeah. Growing up, you didn't talk like that. No. My dad literally said, do as I say, not as I do. And to be fair, in my parents' case, a lot of it was vocal stemming. And they didn't know they don't know they're neurodivergent. Neither do they want to know. And so, in that case especially, if you're using something as a coping mechanism, unless you understand that that's what it is, you're never going to really be able to get rid of it, because you're not going to replace the behavior, because clearly it's solving a problem in your brain. I was getting a blip here and there, but that was my internet. My PC has been desyncing your voice and video for a while. Oh, I'm sorry, that's annoying. But I'm on mobile. Well, I hope it's not my stream. I guess I'll hear it back when I watch some of the VOD back. But not on mobile. Let's see. Yeah, so, you know, they really didn't want us using profanity, and they didn't want to be using it themselves, so I'm not, like, trying to make my parents look super bad by saying that. It's just a fact that I grew up with it. But when you don't know you're neurodivergent, you can't really find better coping mechanisms because you don't realize that that's what it is. You think it's just a character flaw. You know, and you've gotta find replacement behaviors, not just eradication of behaviors. My house is full of neurodivergence. We're all broken, but it's normal. Yeah, it's one of those things that I think a lot of the people older generation are like, la 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 la, don't want to hear that. It's a fad. And a lot of people who think that clearly have something going on. And back in my day, we didn't have autism. We just had your weird Uncle Jerry who would watch trains for 15 hours a day, and that's all he wanted to talk about. And if you sat in his spot at dinner, he would freak out on you. But he's just a weird Uncle Jerry. Nothing going on there. Or, you know, the ladies who would collect china obsessively. Divergence isn't broken. Well, I mean, depends on who you ask. I kind of am starting to believe it's just a neurotype. Like, I'm starting to believe that a lot of it is just neurotype differences, but because neurodivergent people are super sensitive, they're more easily damaged, like through trauma and stuff, and that kind of, and that, like, they have more sensitive gut health and things like that. So, because there are, like, really good aspects of neurodivergent, like the superpower part. But you can't have the superpower part without the disability part, so I don't know. It's really hard to say. That's one of those questions I'd love to ask God someday. It's like, what did you intend for this? Did you design this, or was this a fallen world accident part? You can ask the wrong people, though. I think we are all just what we are. You just have to figure yourself out, and it's okay. Yeah, pretty much. And that no label that you find useful should ever put you in a box. And you should never identify too much with any singular label. They should all just be tools. It's kind of like if you go camping. You bring along a tool for this, a tool for that, a tool for this thing. And, you know, the more tools you have, the better your experience will be. But you don't want to go all in on just one kind of tool because you're not going to fully flesh out your identity that way. Really isn't normal for the most part. Oh yeah, lead poisoning. But even then, it's like, even with the damage of a fallen world, you still, you know, God's strength is made perfect in weakness. So, and all things work together for good for those who love God. So it's one of those cases that you can still find the beautiful things, even if, let's say, autism and ADHD were things that God never intended. You know, there's still, because it does exist, there's still beauty to be found. There's still assets to be had. There's still consolation prizes, if you were, and it's worth focusing on the good parts. I mean, not denying the bad parts exist, but like I said, all of the labels, whether it's diagnoses, whether it's any other kind of labels or quirks or whatnot, you never want to just go all in and make one your entire identity, even if it affects every part of your life. I started to think that living online until I actually meet normal people is a shock every time. Oh my goodness, ain't that the truth? Like, at some point, it's like, oh, this is why people tell other people to touch grass. At the very least, it teaches others to be more compassionate. Yeah. But sometimes, having compassion for someone and then infantilizing them also gets their wires crossed. I've learned a lot from my siblings. Yeah, I wish I could... Well, I say I wish I could say the same, but I have learned a lot from my siblings. Just not the lessons I would have liked to have learned from my siblings. No, not infantilizing. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes infantilization is still preferable over cruelty, though. It's still not ideal. The big thing I've grown into, being more understanding of the situations. Work has exposed me to a variety of people. Yeah, honestly, you know, lack of empathy is... I mean, people are born with varying levels of natural empathy, but it is a skill that can be learned. At least cognitively. Even if you never feel it in the same way that others feel it, you can understand why they would feel that way. Cognitively. Get out of here with that nonsense. About infantilization? Yeah. I'm convinced it's primarily taught. Talking about empathy? I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. Like I said, people are born with varying natural levels of it, but, I mean, it's like anything else. It can be taught. It's just whether or not somebody's willing to be taught. Like, I know, a particular person in my life who has, like, cannot conceive of any point of view but their own. And, like, they literally can't. And you can try to convince them and explain, but they can only look at it from their point of view. And it's really difficult to try to relate to that person unless you agree with them on something, because it is like no other point of view exists. And even like I've talked with this person even about like fictional characters, and they'll get so like enraged or incensed about a particular character's bad choice, and I'm like, yeah, but you can clearly see why they would have made that choice. And like, no, that is stupid. I would have never done that. It's like, yeah, you never would have done that. Like if you were you in that situation. It's just it's bizarre because I go to the that's some variation of a mental disorder. I wonder sometimes, like, if the low empathy side of autism, or like, I don't know if ADHD can show up as low empathy. You know, because you get like oppositional defiance disorder, and that sort of stuff too. It's hard to say, and I wonder if it kind of ties into that. Average internet user. I hid something behind the community center. Ominous. But sure, let's go check it out. Looks like I'm not finding this ectoplasm anyway. What do we get? I forgot what it is. Let's see if we can get there before I pass out again. But yeah, it's just difficult, but even with them and people like that, my goal is to try to not get so frustrated with the lack of empathy and let them be the way they are, even if it doesn't make sense to me. Because the same point of view that I have, that, oh, well, you should have empathy in all cases, and you should be able to at least cognitively understand somebody's point of view, even if you don't agree with it. Like, I have to then apply that to those person. I feel like I have an overabundance of empathy. Oh man, me too. The stone Junimo! I love the stone Junimo! Yeah, I definitely have an overabundance of empathy, to the point where I will physically, if I'm close enough to somebody for long enough, I can physically feel their pain. Oh man. Oh yeah, can't. Not my circus, not my monkeys can't change other people's hearts. That is for sure. That is for sure. But it's hard for me because, like I said, with the empathy, because I can literally feel somebody's pain. Physically. And sometimes, especially recently, it's been like, you'll have been through something that somebody's going through. Like, exactly the same. And you finally figure it out. And then you try to tell them, give them the cheat sheet. Because you're like, I figured it out, I have the answer. But they don't want to hear it. And unless they want to hear it, it doesn't matter. And that is hard. That's hard for me. But yeah, you can't change the people and you have to let them be who they are. Oh, I passed out again. Sometimes it just takes time. Yeah, but you also gotta know when to quit. You gotta know when to quit because people are not always not everybody's gonna come around. Sorry, I got a text. This late, I gotta check here for an emergency. Oh, okay. It's fine. I thought if it's this late, I'm like, I've been at, I don't understand what that means. Experixon? Didn't catch that. Tomato sauce! Chocolate cake! Chocolate rain. But, yeah, then the problem is overabundance of empathy can not just make you mad, but it can make you try too hard for too long to change somebody else's heart. Yes, you build me a bunch of money, Joja. Rude. Starting tomorrow, traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. Experiencing the lag aggressively recently with some people I know. My delete and send are right next to each other. I have dealt with that. I have dealt with that too. I'm sorry, don't mean to laugh at you. I did not see what the thing was. Snapchat. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but overabundance of empathy is very difficult. And it can be just as bad as no empathy at all, because empathy without boundaries creates enabling and self-destruction. And you have to really watch yourself, because it's just the extreme, and you think, oh, well, it's better because I care about people. Yeah, but if you don't have any boundaries, you'll end up hurting yourself, and the people you're trying to help are not made any better anyway. That's what I've had experience with anyway. So, like, it's good to have it. Because there's also cases, and this is hard to admit for someone like me, but there's also cases when lower empathy is advantageous. Because then you don't run the risk of enabling. And you don't run the risk of getting too involved in things you shouldn't get involved in. But, you know, they both have their advantages and their disadvantages, but it's easy for somebody who is empathetic to look at somebody who is not and say, you know, that's terrible, there's no excuse for that. And then it's also, they can look at us and see like, oh, you're just too soft, or you're just too wishy-washy, you don't know how to draw boundaries. You know, but honestly, both sides need to learn to draw boundaries with kindness and with care about the other person. In all cases. Apparently I wax philosophical at 1 a.m. I know, but we started getting, like, in an interesting conversation. Also, it's Sunday, and I want to, like, try to get the... See, do I like depressing movies? That's a tough one. It depends. It really depends. Generally, I don't... but some can be pretty cathartic, especially if you're like you're really going through something. Like, I just need to cry, and I can't like cry, because that's a thing that happens. Why? What movie did you have in mind, Manicat? Depressing movies are my favorite. Hey, I mean, like, what kind of depression? Do you like drama? Well, most depressing movies are dramas, but do you like tragedies? Are you into like war films? Like, what do you mean when you say depressing movie? Oh, a bit of everything. Okay, what's your favorite movie of all time? Like, if you had to pick one. Or top 3, if that's too hard. I know I hate that question, because it's like, just one! But then again, I'm pretty darn picky with movies. So. Let's see. Schindler's List. Oh, man. Now, that's one I could not watch. Yeah, again, the empathy, it's too physically painful for me to own Hamlet. Now, Hamlet, you know, I can see that. Gladiator, I'm not familiar enough with to really make any kind of call on that. Woodcutters Weekly, 6K though? Man, and you still don't have the walleye. Why not? Why don't you have the walleye? Do you hate me? I don't mind Everyone Dies movies. Yeah, how did you feel about North and South? Did you see it? I thought it was super romantic when I saw it. But my husband was like, everybody dies. I'm like, not everybody. Just like 3 or 4 people. Did you watch North and South? It's kind of more of a, you know, girly romance thing, but at least from what I remember. I have my tools. Should I chop the wood? Do I have enough for... Oh, I do have enough for another goat. Hey, Mad Cat, you want to be a goat? I'm naming all my goats after viewers. No, I didn't see it, but my wife is the same way. We had her watch Gladiator, and she didn't like it because the main characters die. Sure. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Shane? Make them a goat. That's why he's the goat! Oh, this is a bad time for that. Griffin, can you do something? He's out cold. Ooh, he looks rough. Ah, the watering can. Ah! Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. What a time for this cutscene. I thought he was posing. Oh no. We were just talking about depressing things. You wouldn't understand. I'm worried. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? Hopefully, I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Jazz. I'm sorry. I think that's called depression. Yeah. Yeah. Shane's story is sad. On that note, I'm making you a goat, Mad Cat. Oh, it's a girl. Oops. Oh well. Real man. Hey! Hey, how's the weather? That's what you're gonna say to me after what just happened? Supply shop. See, I have like no money. Shears. I need that. Ornamental hay bale. Whenever it's a goat in a game, lol. I don't know, some people would really get weird about that. Not that I would assume you would, but, you know, some people do. Like the aforementioned low empathy people might get weird about it. Hi, Penny. Do you want some fruit? No! Give it to her. Thanks, this looks nice. Hello, the weather's interesting today, don't you think? I'm sorry. She makes me so sad. There's so much, like, baggage of these people. You draw your viewers for a stream, but they're all goats. Every viewer is a goat. Crud. Well, I was hoping to get that walleye. I'm very sad it's not. Oh, and I did not put the flippin' floopin' bucket away. Why do I keep doing this? Alright. Did I already get all the milk and stuff? Surely I did. Yeah, I did. I did. I'm talking so much that I've already forgotten what I have and haven't done. Yay! There we go. Now, I can do these and these. Let's see. What's a floopin' bucket? Well, you see, it's better than a bleeping bucket. Which is what I'm trying not to say. Ooh, we got wine. It's gonna be good. Oh boy. We're gonna make some money today, and then after that, I do think I am gonna get off because I did not get what I wanted. Oh, I need to go pick up my watering can. I do not have the money to upgrade again, so I'm just gonna, you know what, I'm just gonna grab all my geodes and we'll see what that's about. Actually, I can go and get these turned into artifact troves and then do that. I might have time for that. Buy a ticket, yeah. Oh, come on! Why is she standing in the way? I mean, he closes at 4, so I gotta hurry. But I think I could do it. Until there's one more day. Oh, I know. You see, this is the time I actually, like, feel awake. Which is really annoying. My sleep schedule just sucks. By, you know, most people's standards. That's what I want. It's clay. That's alright. Not quite. Not what I wanted to get out of it, but I did want that. Now I gotta hurry. I have another hour or 2 to go. Oh, I'm sorry, man. You work late. How do you survive? Do you ever sleep? Oh, yeah, I bet. I bet it doesn't. Jimmy is wondering where you've been. No, don't buy another ticket. Down. That would be bad. Yeah, maybe someday you can get another job. Like, cause you say after drinking Celsius at 10 p.m. What do you want me to do? It's necessary. Okay, flower seeds. Boo. That's good. Meh. Please be something I don't have. I don't remember if I don't have that. No, I had that. I had that too. No! Give me the new ones, dude! Okay, I don't understand. Like, this is the prehistoric tool. It says some kind of gnarly old digging tool. And then for glass shards, there's like a whole paragraph. A mixture of glass shards smoothed by centuries of ocean surf. These could have belonged to an ancient mosaic or necklace. What? When I get out of remission, it's over for the job game. Oh, no, I don't sleep much. Work till 11:30. Can't sleep till about 3. I school the kids in the day, then head to work and repeat. Oh my goodness. Dude. It's over for the job game. So, like, it'll be okay. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'm sorry, Mad Cat. That's rough. That's rough. The immortal words of Zuko. That's rough, buddy. I need my horse. I'm like, why am I so slow? I'm like, oh, because the horse is gone. Bus stop. He's at the bus stop. Well, maybe it won't always be like that. Maybe it won't always. That's not a permanent situation, I hope. Yeah, it's kind of like right now. I'm really wanting to, like, I was like, I want to be a famous streamer, but I'm not wanting to do it, like, for the fame or accolades or whatnot. I genuinely want to be a good entertainer and make a career of it, because that's where my personal gifts lie. But you gotta, like, you know, there's real work involved. And I'm kind of in between phase right now where I can't, like, until I'm able to make enough income to kind of pay people to fill in some of the gaps. I'm trying to have to, you know, do everything like you were describing, like do this and that, this other thing, you know, while making it work. It's like, oh, sleep when I'm dead, I guess. But as long as we can, like, have hope that it's not permanent, you can get through a lot of things. You have hope. As what is the scripture? Hope deferred makes the heart sick, but a desire accomplished is a tree of life. And the spirit of man will sustain him in his infirmity, but a broken spirit who can bear? So as long as you're able to, like, keep your chin up. Ooh, look at that! Butterflies! That was a very ADHD moment. Life is always updating. Amen. Amen to that. You know, what I fear is, like, oh, look at the possum again. What I always think is gonna happen is, like, right before I plan to get off, I'll get, like, a bunch of viewers hop in, and I'll be like, what do I do now? Stay up all night? Probably what I'll do, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. It's not one of those, even though it pains me. Alrighty. Put this stuff away. Yeah, but we can only, the next update had enough time to cook. Yeah, there's not so many bugs. Oh, real. So real. I already checked on all the animals. I'm gonna go ahead and put more of the... Speaking of cooking, I need more gold. So tomorrow night, I'm planning, like, wait, it's Tuesday, right? Well, Wednesday now, but, okay, so later tonight, I'm planning on playing Wobble Dogs. So, for those of you who are interested in that, stay tuned for that. Yeah, but we can only hope the next, oh, never mind, I read that already. Life lately needed some extra dev time, but I think most of them were laid off. Oh boy, that's real. That's so real. I just realized all this stuff I could literally be making wine. I like saved it back. Can you like keep the preserve the flowers? You can't. You could eat them. You can't preserve them. Odd. Okay. It's just gonna be juice. I'll probably just sell the rest. Yippee! tattooing this on my forehead. Oh man. Oh, the mushrooms. Keep forgetting about them. And I need more of the fish. Where is the chicken statue? You're supposed to be able to find a chicken statue on your farm from the worm spots. I just haven't found it yet. All of those. I didn't find a single one. Maybe you should advertise a shirt. I mean, that would be a very good shirt. Oh, you know what? That's something I could do. I've used, I have, a Redbubble shop, but I haven't done that much with it, because I don't make very much on the designs I've sold. But I know there's ways to do print on demand that you make a lot more money, but you have to do a lot more of the upfront work, like designing a shop and starting an LLC and all that stuff. I think it's worth looking into, because I like designing shirts and things, and stickers, but that's a lot. You have so much on your shop, though, man. Me? Really? I mean, I don't think it's that much. You looked at it? Wow. $20K. What did I... It must... Oh, the wine. Yeah, it was the wine and the cheese. Maybe we can research LLCs together. Yeah, I know who to ask, too. Because the person I know to ask about it actually, I think, took a course on it. Like, how to set up a print-on-demand shop. Yeah, we'll have to... We could maybe collab. Something, of that nature. Something of this nature. Well, it is 1 AM my time, and I still got... I still got to do some stuff before I go to bed. So I think I'm gonna have to call it there. Paying taxes once a quarter on $400 or more sounds like torture. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard if you have a good software that's direct and you kind of, I know basics on how the tax code works. Desperately hoping I misunderstand LLCs. I mean, probably, because there's so many different configurations for a company, and depending on what you want to do, determines how you should set it up, and then, also determines how you expand in the future. Like I said, I understand enough about the tax code to get by, but I'm still gonna have to, consult experts whenever it's time to, start a company. I still need to do taxes. Guess it'll be my Friday. Ah, boo. I recommend Free Tax USA. They are amazing. Good luck with that. But, yeah, it was, great hanging with you guys. What in the world? There we go. I, really appreciate y'all. Okay, there we go. I was like, why did the sound cut out? No, but this has been a lot of fun. I think this has been one of the most fun streams I've had. And because of you guys. I really appreciate y'all hanging with me. It's a lot easier to kind of keep the conversation going when you have topics that just come up naturally. But, yeah. This has been fun. I'm gonna be posting this VOD on my YouTube channel, like normal. But my Skyrim VODs, I'm hoping to actually, edit into more of a polished video style. And I'm not used to doing that, so wish me luck. But anyway, yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I will see y'all tomorrow night, hopefully, with Wobble Dogs. So y'all take care. And and thanks again.